Good morning, good morning,
Good
good
morning, good morning, good
morning.
morning.
Here we are once again, Friday, day 3 prelims of the 2021 Senior Championships here in Illinois Swimming at the
Yeah.
FMC Natatorium in Westmont, Illinois. Shelby,
Hey, how you doing?
great. Yesterday for the finals, we had somebody set a new meet record on one of the races, I believe, right?
Yes, we did. Hopefully, we'll get some more of those records. It was a couple of people who were close as well, but I'm looking forward towards maybe another one or two of them being broken. These swimmers are close in proximity to some of those records, so we'll see if they can pull that out. A couple of them at least.
Yeah, I think. Excuse me, I don't remember the name of the swimmer, but I know they were like 1/10 or 2/10 of a second
Yes.
away from making like the Junior Olympics or national cut.
Yes, sir.
But they did break the meet record.
Yep.
So yesterday morning we talked about it. Hey guys, I'm throwing the challenge out to you guys. Let's see who wants to make history. And somebody answered. Let's see how many more of these kids got it in them. Let's go.
That's cool, yeah. Shout out to the sponsors, FMC Natatorium, Athletical Therapy, and Speedo for contributing to this great event. We'll be starting in a few minutes. Got to go through the national anthem, of course, and then we will get started with the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships Day 3 morning prelims.
Hosted by Academy Bullet Swim Club. Once again, this is Illinois Swimming. Shelby Nazi and Estaquio Mendez here. Hopefully, we left our butcher knives at home.
I think mine is pretty dull right now. We'll see if it gets sharp.
Oh, man. I'm afraid mine's
I
is
hope
sharp.
not. I hope not.
Thanks again. We'll be back with you guys shortly. Thank you.
Okay, we are back. Shubinati Stakio Mendez at the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. Day 3 morning prelims. We're going to start off with event 17, women's 200-meter backstroke. Then we're going to the men's 200-meter backstroke. Event 19, women's 400-meter freestyle. Same with the men's event 20, 400 meters freestyle. Then we'll go to the women's 100-meter breaststroke, men's and women as well. Then we'll head to the women and men's 100-meter butterfly. And we'll finish it off with the men's and women's 800 free relay for the first or the morning session of this. Then we'll have some more for you guys later. First, give a quick shout out to our sponsors, FMC Natatorium, Athletical Therapy, and Speedo. Thank you.
Not just that, Shobi, but also just to let parents, family, friends, and people that are out here to support these athletes, spectators are not allowed in. However, there is a watch party at Zazzo's Pizza, 200 West Ogden Avenue, where you can watch in comfort and enjoy some great food and some great drinks. They open up at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And also, if you guys are interested in getting some gear, Elsmore Swim Shop, located right outside the natatorium, is a proud sponsor of Illinois Swimming and is open today until 1 p.m. So stop by for any goggles, practice suits, tech suits today until 1 p.m. I got a couple shirts. I
got one as well.
They had some cool shirts I like, so I had to grab them before they were gone.
We're about to begin. Event 17, women's 200-meter breaststroke, 1 through 8.
We might be having some technical difficulties with the board again, seems like. So I'm going to try to get into my phone's clock and try to get you guys the best times possible. Again, they won't be official times, but we're going to do our best until we can get the board up and running again. Sometimes we have to call audibles.
This is definitely an audible.
And in the first event, 17, which is the women's 200-meter backstroke, there is 8 heats. The first one is only 3 lanes, which is lane 4, 5, and 6. Lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen. Lane 9 is at the top of your screen. Again, thank you for all the comments and concerns you guys had throughout the tournament so far. Continue. Like, share, comment, even dislike. We will take it.
Board is up. Oh,
and there it goes. All right.
So got a little progress there. A little hopeful, I guess they're restarting it. About to begin here.
The show must go on.
Absolutely. For those of you on YouTube, thank you for tuning in, contributing, and supporting as well.
Here we go. We got the board back.
Thank God.
That does not mean I'm not going to turn off my phone, my clock, just in case.
Yeah, keep it handy. And we're off lanes 4 through 6. Lane 4, Sarah Regula. Lane 5, Shannon McCall. And lane 6, Lacey Mindock. We'll start this women's 200-meter breaststroke off. Lanes 4 through 6 will only be occupied here. Starting off at the first 50 to touch. It's lane 5, Shannon McCall. Second is Lane 6, Mendoc. Third is Regula. Lane 4, heading back towards 100. Today is going to be a busy day. We got a bunch of heats to go through. If you're ready, excited for leading up to tonight, which will be even more exciting with the finals. Swimmers are heading back towards the 150-meter mark.
Lane 5 still in the lead.
Yeah, Miss McCall. Kind of pulling away here. Once again, we are at the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships Day 3. Morning prelims here at the FNC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois. Miss McCall, lane 5, will finish in first place. Lanes 4, Regula, and lane 6, Mendoc are fighting for second place in this 100 or 200 meter backstroke. And McCall finishes first with a 2:34.72. First place finish. Mendoc and Regula fighting for second place. Who will touch first? Both from the academy.
Tight on that.
Mendoc second with a 2:47.53, and third is Regula with a 2:47.80.
We go on to heat 2 of 8. Lane assignments. Looks like we don't have anybody in lane 1, but let me check and take a look down. Yeah, I don't see anybody in lane 1, Shelby.
Nah, lanes 2 through 8, actually.
All right, lane 2, Amanda Lane. Lane 3, Kate Tremblay. Lane 4, Emily Huffin. Lane 5, Brooke Wolf. Lane 6, Carmen Ulizio. Lane 7, Olivia Suliga. And in lane 8, Tess Walsh. So no lane 1, no lane 9.
Here they come. Headed for the first 50. Lane 3, Hafeen. Touch first, 3:4.39. Second is lane 7, Saliga, 3:5.21.
I believe she's out of Reach Aquatics, lane 3.
Yeah, lane 6, Deluzio with a 3:5.86 heading back. Very relaxed backstroke event early. Swimmers are probably getting their bodies in tune and warmed up here.
Yeah, I got this old man back. It's not going to happen. It's sink or swim. I guess I'm sinking.
Heading back. We're heading towards the 150-meter mark. The swimmers are. Lane 4, Hafeen has a slight edge on Kate Tremblay in lane 3.
Pretty tight for second place there.
Yeah. Lane 7 and 8, Saliga and Walsh fighting for second place as well. Lane 4 touches with a 1:5.286. Second is Tremblay, lane 3, and third is Saliga, lane 7, heading back towards this finish. Lanes 3 and 4, Tremblay. Well, Hafeen is in first place. Tremblay is in second.
Lane 4 coming out of Fox Swim Club in the lead.
Lane 7 starting to gain as well.
Making a move.
Yeah.
Coming under the flags.
3, 4, and 7. Who would touch first?
Ooh, 4 and 3 are right there.
Wow.
Woo.
Oh, Fiend edged it out. 2, 3, 4, 3 seconds.
7 100ths of a second, the
Yeah.
difference between lane 3 and 4 for first and second place.
Yep. Fiend first, Tremblay second, Soliga third, for Walsh fifth, Ulizio sixth, Wolf, and 7 was Lane. He 3 of 8.
7 100ths of a second.
That was close.
Woo.
The meet record is 218.47. Hopefully someone can get close to it to break it. We'll see.
We know it's early, but come on, guys. Let's make history. And as we move on to Heat 3, lane assignments. Lane 1, Amelia Carlson. Lane 2, Isabella Delgado. Lane 3, Megan Marquardt. Lane 4, Tegan Michalik. Lane 5, Kaylee Lavelle. Lane 6, Megan Sisek. Lane 7, Alexandra Gorecki. Lane 8, Mara Fitzgerald. And in lane 9, Peyton Dorman.
Lanes 1 and 6 did not swim. Excuse me. Again, this is the women's 200-meter backstroke. Again, lanes 1 and 6 did not swim. It's an early tight line headed back towards the 100-meter mark. At the 100-meter mark. Lane 5 touches first, Lavelle. Second is Gorecki. Lane 7, third. Lane 4, Michalek. Fourth is Fitzgerald. Lane 8 headed back towards the 150-meter mark. Lane 5 will be in first place, headed back towards the finish. Second is Gorecki. Lane 7. Third is Michalek. Lane 4. Heading towards the finish. Lane 5, Lavelle. Trying to pull away a bit. Steady flow. Everyone has a steady flow here. And it will be Miss Kaylee Lavelle, lane 5, with a 2:28.11 first place finish. Second is lane 7, Gorecki, with a 2:29.63. Third is Michalek with a 2:33.60. Fourth is Marquardt. Fifth is Dorman. Sixth is Fitzgerald. Seventh is Delgado. Once again, lanes 1 and 6. Carlson and Sechik did not swim.
And we go to heat 4 of 8. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Elizabeth Ricken. Lane 2, Riley Tanksley. Lane 3, Catherine Wolf. Lane 4, Remington Bocos. Lane 5, Clara Krogman. Lane 6, Emily Manos. Lane 7, Tamara Krett. Lane 8, Ella Young. And lane 9, Mary Izzo. Lane 7 did not start, and lane 1 did not start.
That's Elizabeth Ricken and Tamara Krett did not swim this event right here, or this particular race. Once again, Zazo's streaming the event live, 200 West Ogden. Starting at 9 a.m., right?
That's right. The watch party started at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
We were there yesterday for lunch, and everything was great.
Yeah, great food.
From the calamari to
great
the
service
wings,
as well.
the pizza, the beefs.
Yep.
Great hospitality.
Yeah. Swimmers are headed towards the 150-meter mark. Lanes 4, 5. Bocos, Krogman fighting for first place. Lane 6, 8 and 9. Manos, Young, and Izzo are fighting for second place. Oh, lane 4 is taking a slight lead. Bocos, she's going to touch first, headed back towards this 200-meter finish. 149.48. Krogman, second, lane 5 with 150.38. Third is Young, lane 8, 153.02. Fourth is Manos, 153.03. Headed back towards his 200-meter backstroke finish.
Can we get a record here? Get there.
Lane 4 and 5.
Looking good.
Battling.
Oh, never mind.
Who will touch this first? Oh, Krogman touches first. 227.81. Second is lane 4, Bocos with a 228.58. Third is Manos, lane 6 with a 233.02. And fourth is Young, lane 8, 233.61.
We move on to Heat 5. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Haley Benoit. Lane 2, Carson White. Lane 3, Megan Eng. Lane 4, Haley Friss. Lane 5, Emma Darling. Lane 6, Sarah Michael. Lane 7, Mara Walker. Lane 8, Eugene Shin. And then lane 9, Ruby Porzer.
Porzer.
Yeah. I hope that's what it was.
I think it's Persia. I think you made it more exotic, I believe.
You know, I had to put that
nice
global
name, though.
spin on it. You know.
Nice name, Ruby. Oh, lane 5, Emma Darling did not swim. Heading back towards the 100-meter mark. Lanes 2, 4 are battling. It's Carson White, Haley Friss, 6, 7, and 8. Shin, Walker, and Michael there as well. Once again, we're at the FMC Natatorium here in Westmont, Illinois, broadcasting the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. We're in the midst of the women's 200-meter backstroke.
Hosted by the Academy Bullet Swim Club.
Yes, Heat 5 we are in currently.
The
150-meter mark, lane 2. Miss Carson White will touch 148. Second is lane 4, Fritz. Third is Shin. Lane 8 heading back towards his finish. This is a real tight one. Lane 8, Shin is trying to pull away from lane 2. White. It'll be between lanes 8 and 2. Who will touch first? Ooh. Oh, that was tight. White, lane 2 with a 2.26.82. Shin second with a 2.26.85. Third is lane 4.
3/100ths of a second.
Yes, close.
Woo!
Friss is third with a 2.28.09. Fourth is Walker. 5, Benoit. 6 is Ames. 7 is Michael. 8 is Persia. Once again, Emma Darling did not swim.
We move on to Heat 6. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Allison Beitendorp. Lane 2, Samantha Bohr. Lane 3, Haley Welp. Lane 4, Morgan Sokol. Lane 5, Sophia Zemansky. Lane 6, Tegan Ozga. Lane 7, Samantha Wagle. Lane 8, Amanda Ng. And in lane 9, Gracie Colvin.
Strong start, strong line. Came out like gangbusters for this first 50. Touching first, lane 5, Saminsky. Second is lane 4, Sakal. Third is lane 2, Bohr. Fourth is Beitendorp. Heading back towards the 100. Lane 5 holds a slight lead, Saminsky. It's really tight to call. No one's really broken out yet with 100 meters to go.
If we had a BB gun,
coming down towards the 150 meter mark, lane 5, Saminsky maintains a short lead for the rest of the pack. She would touch 144.99. Heading back towards the finish. Second is Ozga, lane 6, 147.63. Third is lane 2, Bohr with a 147.67. Lane 5, Mr. Mansky's in full control here. She will touch first in this 200 women's meter backstroke. Heat 6 with a 221.45. Second is Ozga, lane 6 with a 224.97. Third is Sakal, 225.27. Fourth, Bohr and Weigel are tied for fourth. 6 is NG. 7th is Beitendorp. 8 is Welp. 9 is Colvin.
Heat 7 of 8 of the women's 200 meter backstroke. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Mia Drago. Lane 2, Amelia Willis. Lane 3, Lauren Priest. Lane 4, Ashley Carollo. Lane 5, Madison Dorn. Lane 6, Sophia Kuhn. Lane 7, Annabelle Olivo. Lane 8, Claudia Yoon. Lane 9, Elizabeth Bronsky. Again, lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen. Lane 9 at the top of your screen.
Heading towards the 100 meter mark. Lane 5, Dorn, Madison Dorn. Leads the pack. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fighting for second place. The 100 meter mark. Dorn touches with a 108.53. Second is Olivo, lane 7, 110.79. Third is Priest, lane 3, 111.02. Fourth is Willis, 111.06. Heading back towards this 150 mark. Lane 5 is Madison Dorn. Still pretty much in control. She'll touch at the 150-meter mark, 1:45.30 second. Will be Olivo, lane 7, 1:48.46. Third is Priest, 1:49.42. Heading back towards the finish. Dawn is trying to pull away from the competition. Has a substantial lead. Heading towards the finish. Second place will be lane 7, Olivo. Dawn finishes first with a 2:21.68. First place finish. Olivo second with a 2:25.55. Third is Willis, 2:26.46. Fourth is Carollo, 2:27.41. Fifth is Priest, 6 Ronsky, 7 Yoon, 8 Keen, and 9 is Drago.
Lane assignments for Heat 8. Lane 1, Madison Pavoris. Lane 2, Emilia Jadrika. Let's get those times. Lane 4.
Okay, lane 4, 33.17. Second is lane 9, Lavelle, 33.22. Third is Pavoris, lane 1, headed back towards the 100.
I'll start over with the lineups.
Yeah,
lane 1, Madison Pavoris. Lane 2, Emilia Jadrika. Lane 3, Giannis Capello. Lane 4, Ella Schrader. Lane 5, Alexandra Eastman. Lane 6, Alexa Puccini. Lane 7, Angelina Cackles. Lane 8, Meredith Riegler. And in lane 9, Kennedy Lavelle.
Yes, yes. Heading back towards this 150-meter point.
After this heat, we'll go to event 18, which is the men's 200-meter backstroke.
Lanes 4, 5, 6, 7 are fighting for first. Schrader, Eastman, Puccini, Cackles. Lane 9, Lavelle is there, gaining, trying to be a part of that first place team. And it's going to be a tough touch here first. Oh, Eastman, lane 5. Second is Lavelle, lane 9. Third is Puccini. Fourth, Cackles heading back towards his finish. Lane 5 has a slight edge. Eastman. 9 is there as well, Lavelle. So it's going to be tough between lane 5, 9. 4 is there. 6, 7 is there. Who will touch first? 5, 9. Who will touch first? Oh, 5, Eastman with a 2:20.11. Second is lane 7. Cackles came in and swooped up second place with a 2:21.34.
0.6 of a second between second and third place.
Third is Puccini, 2:21.97. Fourth is Lavelle, 2:22.73. Fifth, Jadrika, 2:26.74.
And we are moving on to event 18, which is the men's 200-meter backstroke. Heat 1, there is no lane 1, no lane 9, I believe. So we'll be starting the lane assignment, with lane 2, Sam Secor. Lane 3, Maximilian Dombowski. Lane 4, Lucas Simkis. Lane 5, Adam Bengtson. Lane 6, Cameron Gilbert. Lane 7, Andrew Crossgrove. And in lane 8, Owen McDonald.
Once again, this is the beginning of the men's 200-meter backstroke. 11 heats here. These are the prelims, morning session of day 3. of the 2021 Senior Swimming Championships here at the FNC Natatorium in Westmont, Illinois. And they are off.
Coming in hot.
Like gangbusters.
Yeah.
Once again, this is lanes 2 through 8. No 1, no lane 9. Simkis touches first, Gilbert second. Third is Secor, fourth. Bings fifth, Crossgrove. Sixth, Dembowski. Headed back. Seventh is McDonald.
That's lane 4 in the lead?
Slightly. Yeah, Simkis has a slight edge, but 5 and 6 are there.
Yeah.
Bingston and Gilbert are lurking.
Can he hold on? So far.
Yeah, he touches first, the 100-meter mark. Second is Bingston. Third is Gilbert. Fourth is Crossgrove. Fifth is Secor. Sixth is Dembowski. Seventh is McDonald. Heading back towards this 150-meter mark.
Lane 4 with a slight lead.
Very slight. This is when they're about to make their move. Heading back towards this finish.
5 and 6 setting themselves up. Looks like 5 took the lead now.
4-5.
Let's see here.
Yeah. 5, Bingston. Second is Simpkins, lane 4. Third is Gilbert. Fourth is Cosgrove.
Yep. Lane 5 made their move.
Yeah, lanes 4 and 5 are there. 5 has a slight edge. Mr. Bingston. He's seems to be pulling away. I don't think anyone's going to catch him. He will finish first. Adam Bangson with a 2:21.81. Second is Cameron Gilbert, 2:24.40. Third, Simkis, 2:25.40. Fourth is Crossgrove with a 2:26.57. Fifth is Secor. Sixth is McDonald. Seventh is Dembowski.
We move on to heat 2 of 11 of the men's 200-meter backstroke. Lane assignments. Lane 1, William Trone. Lane 2, Philip Walby. Lane 3, Dylan Guo. Lane 4, Kyle Bergman. Lane 5, Alex Tovar. Lane 6, Camden Lockwood. Lane 7, Colton Lane. Lane 8, Jack Larson. Lane 9, Gavin Stiglitz.
Approaching the first 50 here. Kind of a tight line. Touching first is lane 5 to court, 32.06. Second is Lockwood, lane 6. Third is Lane, 32.59. Fourth, Walby, lane 2, 32.67. Headed back. Once again, we are in the midst of the men's 200-meter breaststroke, heat 2 of 11. Morning prelims, FNC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois, 2021 Senior Swimming Championships. Day 3.
Lane 7 comes in first, with lane 5 coming in and lane 6 in third.
Yes.
Again? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, but it's kind of a weird line here. Lanes 4, 5, 6. And then lane 2's coming. Lane 1.
Lane 7.
Yes. It's kind of weird right here. It's the first. Headed back towards his finish. First is Lockwood. Second is Walby. Third is Tovar. Fourth is Lane. Headed back. towards his finish. 5, 6, 7 on the lead. Tavar, Lockwood, Lane fighting for first place here. Lane 2. Walby is trying to gain. Let's see who touches first. Lane 6, Lockwood, 2:26.8. Second is Walby, 2:21.44. Third, Lane, 2:22.56. Fourth, Tavar with a 2:22.65. Fifth, Larson. 6, Trone. 7, Stiglitz. 8, Bergman. 9, Guo. Guo. Dylan. Forgive me, Dylan.
And we move on to Heat 3. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Gabriel Johnson. Lane 2, Bradley Reamer. Lane 3, Alexander Smolecki. Lane 4, Cole Grimes. Lane 5, Ben Martin. Lane 6, Daniel Castle. Lane 7, Tyson Tucci. Lane 8, Rocco Capoletti. And in lane 9, Alex Shen. Again, lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen. Lane 9 at the top of your screen. And if you're looking for some swim gear, don't forget Elsmore Swim Shop will be here till 1 p.m. today in front of the FMC Natatorium. But if you can't make it and want to show support, visit their website at elsmoreswimshop.com and get your favorite gear from them. But I think you should make it out here and get something. You can see what you got.
Yeah, grab
and then
me
from there, go to Zazo's.
Win-win.
Yeah.
Here we are. We are off. Heat 3.
Support the
Men's
local.
200-meter backstroke. Approaching the first 50 of this heat. Once again, the meet record is 2:03.75. Touching first at the first 50. Castle, lane 6, 3:1.16. Second is lane 1, Johnson, 3:1.98. Third, lane 8, Capoletti with a 3:2.46. Fourth is Grimes, lane 4, 3:2.47. Coming down towards this 150-meter mark. Lanes 1, 2. Six, starting to take the lead, Mr. Castle. Stretch his lead a bit. Second place is lane 1 and 2, Reamer Johnson. Heading back towards this finish. Lane 6, Castle. 1 has a slight edge on second place. Guys, 2 and 4, Grimes and Reamer. And Castle looks like he's gonna walk this one home pretty convincingly. He will touch with the 2:17.28 first place finish. Second is Reamer with a 2:26.5. Third is Grimes, 2:21.52. Fourth, Johnson with a 2:21.97. Fifth is Tucci, 2:22.53.
We move on to Heat 4. Out of 11 for the men's 200-meter backstroke. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Tristan Stevens. Lane 2, Noah Priest. Lane 3, David Utsis. Lane 4, Ryan Fors. Lane 5, Jacob German. Lane 6, Sahil Soni. Lane 7, Charles Platt. Lane 8, Matthew Johnson. And in lane 9, Dimitrios Zemanides.
Dimitrios.
That sounded pretty cool.
Yeah, Dimitrios. I like
That's
that.
a famous name.
Sounds like an opera singer. A very famous opera singer. Zemanides. Here we are touching. We're heading towards the first 50 of this. Right. 200-meter backstroke. Men's strong, tight line early in this first 50. Five touches, Mr. German. No, Stevens, lane 1:31.15. Second is lane 5, German, 31.44. Third, Priest, 31.66. Still tight, headed back towards 100. No one is separating themselves. This again is early. Coming back towards the 150-meter mark. Lane 1, Stevens seems to have a slight lead of trying to pull away towards the 150-meter mark.
This is where they make their move.
Pretty much. Approaching the 150-meter mark, who will touch first will be Mr. Stevens with a 140.66. Second is lane 8, Johnson with a 143.37. Third, German, lane 5, 143.59, headed towards this.
Gotta hold it.
Lanes 1, lanes 8, Johnson, Stevens. Battling for first place. Lane 6, 7 and 8 as well. But Stevens will touch with a 2:16.48. Second is Johnson with a 2:18.61. Third is Priest, 2:18.99. Fourth, Platt, 2:19.35. Fifth, German, 6 Sony, 7 Zemanides. 8 Force, 9 Utis.
Zemanides.
Utis.
Give it that global shine.
Global.
We go on to Heat 5. Lane assignments. Speaking of global shine, Nimantes Zonis in lane 1. Lane 2, Luke Weisner. Lane 3, Brian Povilis. Lane 4, Levi Tipton. Lane 5, Carson Converse. Lane 6, Chris Suk. Lane 7, Sean Ball. Lane 8, Franz Adrian Malari. And in lane 9, Samuel Lohman.
All lanes are occupied. Once again, the meet record is 2:03.75.
Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
That's a tough one to nab.
That was set in 2012.
Yeah. Lane 8, Malari first. Lane 8, second. Zonis, 31.95. Third, Weisner, 32.07. Franz Mallory leads the pack, heading back towards his 150-meter mark. Lane 5, Converse for the Tide is there as well. 6, Salk is in second place.
Lane 8, lane 2.
Yeah, Mallory is.
Is that where we're at?
Yeah, 2 is coming on. Weisner.
Yeah, they're making their move.
Lane 8 will touch first, heading back 14202. Second is Weisner, lane 2. Third is lane 5, Converse. Fourth is Tipton, lane 4, headed back towards his finish.
Here we go. 4, 5, and 6 trying to get back in the game. This is going to be a good finish.
Yeah, it is. Lanes 2, 8.
Lane 8's got to hold it.
Oh, lane 2 is gaining. Weisner is gaining. It's between 8 and 2. From here, lane 2, Weisner came out to get him at 2:16.74 first place finish. Mallory's finished, well, Salk is second with 2:17.89. Mallory finishes third with a 2:18.16. Fourth is Tipton. Fifth is Converse. Sixth is Pavlis. 7 is Loman. 8 is Honest. And 9 Ball. Heat 6 of 11. Lane 1, Ninja Tugsbuyer. Lane 2, William Watson. Lane 3, Jack Redden. Lane 4, Zachary Dolman. Lane 5, Charlie Herrick. Lane 6, Ethan Batco. Lane 7, Benjamin Longway. Lane 8, Graham Mahoney. And lane 9, Caleb Yadow. Lane 6, Ethan Baco did not swim. First 50 touch. Lane 2, Watson, 3:1.64. Second is lane 7, Longway with 3:1.94. Third is Tugsbuyer with a 3:2.32. Once again, Ethan Batco did not race. We're headed back to the 150-meter mark. This one's approaching the 125 mark, headed towards 150 lane. Lane 2. Watson, 7. Mahoney, Longway. Watson touches first. Second is lane 1. Tugsbuyer. Third, Longway, headed back towards this 200-meter finish. Coaches, swimmers are excited. This race is really, really good. Looks like it's lane 7. 2 who will touch first. 2 Watson with a 2:16.44. 7 Longways finishes second with a 2:16.88. Third, Redden with a 2:19.26. Fourth, Dolman with a 2:22.27. Fifth is Herrick with a 2:22.72. 6 is Yadow. 7 is Mahoney. 8 Tugsbuyer.
We move on to Heat 7. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Jay Jenkins. Lane 2, Ethan Schmohi. Lane 3, Joseph Broadway. Lane 4, Ryan Dorer. Lane 5, Jeffrey Hu. Lane 6, Peyton Richardson. Lane 7, Samuel Dainstag. Lane 8, Edward Zhao. Lane 9, Maxim Kolbanov.
We're off.
Pray for me, families. Pray for me that I'm getting this right.
We're going to take your knife away.
No.
Here we are. We are approaching the first 50 of this heat. 7 men's 200-meter backstroke. Touching first is Richardson, lane 6. Second is lane 3, Broadway. Third is Dorr. Fourth, Jenkins heading back towards the 100-meter mark. Once again, this meet record is 2:03.75. Approaching the 150-meter mark. Lanes 3, 6, Broadway and Richardson. Broadway touches first, 1:03.95. 1 second is Richardson, 1:40.43. Third, Dorr, 1:41.08. Heading back towards the finish. 3 and 6, pretty much neck and neck. Broadway and Richardson. It's going to be between those two. Richardson touches first. Wow, 2:14.46. Second is Broadway with 2:14.91. Third, Dorr, 2:17.20. Fourth is Zhao, 2:17.95. Fifth, Howe. Sixth, Dying Stagg. Seventh is Jenkins. 8, Schmo, and 9 is Kolbanov.
We move on to heat 8 of 11 for the men's 200-meter backstroke. Lane 1, Kasparas Venslauskas. There's some global spin right there. Ryan O'Connor, lane 2. Lane 3, Logan Townsend. Lane 4, Graham Gant. Whew. Lane 5, Lubomir Popovich. Lane 6, Jacob Galazinski. Lane 7, Thomas Adomaitis. Lane 8, Anthony Carollo. And in lane 9, Zachary Shapovalov. Families, pray for me. Pray for me. Once again, get your merch, all your swimming gear from Elsmore Swim Shop. We'll be outside the FMC Natatorium till 1 p.m.
Lane 8, Anthony Carollo did not swim. We are heading back towards the 100-meter mark. Pretty much a tight line, 1 to 9.
If you can't make it down to get the merch, you can always visit them at their website, elsmoreswimshop.com.
Lane 5, Popovic has a slight edge, but lanes 4, 6, Gant, Galazinski there. Coming back towards the 150-meter mark, lanes 2, 7 are pretty tight.
Oh, yeah.
This is a good one here. Once again, lane 8, Anthony Carollo did not swim.
Here they come.
Yeah, who will touch first, headed back towards his finish? Who will it be? Oh, O'Connor, lane 2. Second is Townsend, lane 3. Third is Popovic, lane 5. And lane 7, Adomaitis is fourth, heading back towards his finish.
Looks like lane 2 is making the move.
Yes. Yeah.
Can he hold it?
O'Connor from the academy. Lane 7 as well is there. Adomaitis is gaining.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe lane 2 that pulls us out. Mr. O'Connor No,
Lane
Popovich.
5.
Wow, Popovich came back and got it 2:14.67. Second is O'Connor, 2:14.83. Third, Townsend, lane 3, 2:15.84. Fourth is Adamitis,
2/10 of a second.
2:16.93.
Woo!
Get fifth.
Way to get it.
6th, 7th, Shapovalov, 8th, Vinslauskis. Once again, Anthony Carallo did not swim.
Sharpening up that knife, ain't you, Shelby?
Nah, I think my life's pretty dull, bro.
Heat 9 of 11. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Colin Bade. Lane 2, Simon Michkovsky. Lane 3, Ryan Connor. Lane 4, Ayush Deshpande. Lane 5, Spencer Holm. Lane 6, John Burke. Lane 7, Nojas Bertulis. Lane 8, Michael Riveraki. Lane 9, Arnav Deshpande.
Deshpande. First 50 of the race. They're coming on strong. Lane 4, Deshpande touches first. Second is Home, lane 5. Third, Connor, lane 3. Fourth is Burke, lane 6. Fifth, Waraki, lane 8. Heading back. Seal a tight line.
Lane 4 and 5 there.
Still tough to call. Right now it's early.
8 and 9 are making a run for it too. Woo! Another tight race.
Lanes 5, 2, and 3. Deshpande, Connor, and Burke heading back towards the 150 mark. Pretty tight. They're leading the pack, lanes 4 and 5. Deshpande and Home trying to pull away from the rest of the pack a bit as they approach this 150-meter point. Ooh. Lane 5, this is Home with touch first, 135.95. Second is Deshpande. Lane 4, 1 through 6, 4, 1. Third is Burke. Lane 6, 1 through 8, 7, 5. Headed back towards this finish of this 200-meter backstroke. Heat 9 of 11.
4 and 5.
Yeah, neck and neck. Deshpande, Home, who will touch first. They are truly neck to neck. Right here.
Maybe 5.
Yeah, may have them. Home pulls it off with a 209.70. Second is lane 4, Deshpande with a 210.60. Third is Burke, 213.32. Fourth is Waraki, 215.17.
We move on to Heat 10 of 11. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Vince Chiappetta. Lane 2, Jackson Oostman. Lane 3, Quinlan Collins. Lane 4, Jonathan Farber. Lane 5, Michael Bennington. Lane 6, Brady Johnson. Lane 7, Andrew Lynn. Lane 8, Michael Bolins. And in lane 9, Tristan Furlow.
Here they come. Approaching the first 50 here. Lane 4 touches first, Farber. Second, lane 5, Bennington. Second, and Collins third. Heading back, Johnson fourth, lane 6. heading back towards the 150-meter point. Lane 4. Farber, slight edge. Lane 6 is there as well. Johnson pretty much neck and neck. Farber first, 135.17. Johnson second, 135.69. Third, Bennington lane 5, 137.37 headed back.
0.5 of a second separating the top two.
Yep. It's 4 and 6. Farber, Johnson. Oh. Farber's trying to pull away, but Johnson will not let him.
Mr. Bennington in lane 5 trying to make it.
And the real estate, so Farber touches first, 209.35. Second is Johnson, lane 6, 209.40. Third is Bennington, lane 5, 210.48. Fourth is Lynn, 212.24. Fifth is Collins, 214.28.
Here we go with heat 11 of 11 of the men's 200-meter backstroke. After that, we'll go to event 19, which is the women's 400-meter freestyle. But here we go with heat 11. Lane assignments, lane 1, Caden Hardy. Lane 2, Evan Conti. Lane 3, Camden Swigart. Lane 4, Kyle Wolford. Lane 5, Jaden Heinlein. Lane 6, Matthew Gibson. Lane 7, Simeon Rickenberger. Lane 8, Joseph Dienstag. Lane 9, Connor Huang.
Lane 9, Connor Wang did not swim. Approaching the 50-meter point for this 200 men's backstroke.
Don't forget to come on out to the FMC Natatorium and shop at Elsmore Swim Shop. And after you do all that shopping, you're going to get hungry. Drive down to Zazo's. Get yourself a meal there.
200 West Ogden.
Everything was good there.
3-4 minutes away.
Lane 5 in first, lane 3 in second, lane 6 in third, lane 7 in fourth, lane 4 in fifth.
Heading back towards the 150-meter point. Lane
Ribs
5.
and chicken, calamari pizza, wings, the beef.
Making me hungry talking about it.
Man, great hospitality, though. How they remembered everything from last week when we had lunch there. It was just amazing.
Heinlein touches first, heading back. Second is Swigert. Lane 3. Third is Gibson. Lane 6. Towards the finish, Heinlein seems to be widening his lead.
That old couple that came up to our table and was giving us those one-liner jokes.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
Yeah, it was just, it was just great experience every time we go to Zazo's.
And Jaden Heinlein will touch with a 206.54 first place finish. Second is Wolford, lane 4, 209.83. Third is Gibson, lane 6, 210.55. Fourth is Swigert, lane 3, 210.63. Fifth is Rinkenberger. Sixth is Stagg. Seventh is Hardy. 8 is Conti.
And here we go with event 19, the women's 400-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 6. We only have lanes 3 through 7. Lane assignments, lane 3, Riley Petrus. In lane 3, lane 4, Carson White. Lane 5, Ann Leinenweber. Lane 6, Peyton Dorman. And in lane 7, Kayla Brock. Once again, lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen. Lane 9 at the top of your screen.
Once again, this is the women's 400-meter freestyle. Eight laps a 50. Call these the endurance races. We're at the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships here at FMC Natatorium in Westmont, Illinois. Day 3, morning prelims in the midst of the women's 400 meter freestyle.
Hosted by Academy Bullet Swim Club.
Heat 1 of 6. Touching at the 150 meter mark. Beatrice 141.45. Second is Brock, lane 7, 143.20. Third is Lining Weber, 144.52. Fourth is Dorman with a 145.06. Fifth is White, 145. They cut. Heading back towards this 250 meter point. Lane 3. Beatrice has a slight edge. Second place. Lane 7, Brock. Starting to make a move on lane 3. They're going to touch. Ooh. Peaches is third. Peaches lane 3, I'm sorry, is first. Second is Brock, lane 7. Third, Lining Weber. Fourth, Dorman. Fifth, White. About 125 meters left in this first 400 meter free. Women's. This 400 meter freestyle record is 4:18.69. Heading towards this 350 meter point. Lane 7, Kyla Brock, FMC, has a slight edge and will touch first, heading back towards his finish with a 4:08.60. Second is Peaches, lane 3, 4:11.04. Third is Lining Weber, lane 5, 4:12.08. Fourth is Dorman, lane 6. Fifth is White, lane 4. Brock, Kyla Brock, FMC, will take this one home. And her first place finish will be 4:44.13. Second is Lining Weber with a 4:47.03. Third is Beatrice, 4:47.43. Fourth, Dorman with a 4:59.5. Fifth is White with a 4:51.00.
We move on to Heat 2. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Linda Steen. Lane 2, Alexandra Gorecki. Lane 3, Emma Best. Lane 4, Hannah Nat. Lane 5, Grace Dembowski. Lane 6, Ryan Grasser. Lane 7, Abigail Barkhurst. Lane 8, Jenna Wild. And in lane 9, Kayla Newman. First 50, we have Dembowski in first and Nat in second. And in third, lane 9, Newman.
In the midst of the women's 400 meter free. Heat 2. 1 through 9. Headed back towards the 100-meter point. Oh, lane 6. Ryan Grasser did not race.
From FMC? Okay.
Yes. We're headed back towards this 150-meter point. Lane 5. Dembowski has a slight edge over lane 9. Lane 9 is gaining. Newman. Dembowski touches first, 139.90. Newman second with 141.01. Third is Nat. Lane 4, 142.23. Heading back towards this 200-meter. Halfway through this 400. Freestyle, women.
All that food we mentioned from Zazo's, and we still have to talk about the pasta. I'm gonna go get some today. As a matter of fact,
I was about to say you must be hungry because you're really talking about this food today.
It's, it's on my mind.
I see.
One thing for sure, we left happy.
Yes, absolutely. Heading back towards this 250-meter point. Lanes 5 and 9. Dembowski, Newman heading the pack. Newman, slight edge. Touches first. Dembowski second. And 5. Nat third. 4th. Barkhurst. Once again, his meet record is 4:18.69. Ryan Grasser did not race, lane 6, FMC. This turn. And swimmers are headed back towards this 350-meter point. Newman, Tyler Newman's starting to pull away a bit. Lane 5 is in second. It's Dembowski Grace. Guy at the 350-meter point. Lane 9, Newman will touch first with a full 1:02. Second is lane 5, Dembowski with a full 6:22. Heading back towards this finish. Third, Nat, lane 4, 4:10.73. But it looks like Kyla Newman will take this one home. And Ms. Newman will touch at 4:35.06 with a first place finish. Second will be Dembowski with a 4:42.46. Third is Nat, lane 4, 4:46.07. Fourth is Best. Fifth, Gurecki. Sixth, Barkhurst. Seventh, Wild. And Steen will be eighth. Once again, lane 6 did not race Ms. Grasser.
Move on to heat 3 of 6. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Avery Kleik. Lane 2, Avery Riley. Lane 3, Enya Linson. Lane 4, Margaret Wolf. Lane 5, Kate Williams. Lane 6, Margaret Larson. Lane 7, Megan Moore. Lane 8, Joanna Gold. Lane 9, Bryn Kiley.
Came out pretty quick, this one. Oh, lane 4, Margaret Wolf did not swim. So we're probably going to have another line of swimmers to make this up, I'm assuming. few did not swims here, but we'll see. Broadcasting live from the FMC Natatorium 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. Day 3, morning prelims. Setting the stage for this evening finals. We're in the midst of the women's 400-meter freestyle, Heat 3. Heading back towards this 150-meter point. Lane 6, 5 and 6. 2 is getting close. 6 touches first, 7 second. Third is lane 2. Fourth is lane 3. Lane 6 and 7. Moore, Larson. Larson touches first. Second is Moore. Third is Williams, lane 5. Fourth is Riley, lane 2. Heading back towards this 250-meter mark. Lane 5. Williams trying to pull away. Excuse me, lane 6, Larson, I'm sorry. Touches first at the 250-meter point with a 2.5084. Second is lane 3, Lindsay, 2.5314. Third, Moore, lane 7, 2.5317. Headed back towards his 300 point. Got yours. At the 300-meter mark, Larson with 3.25. Well, second is lane 3. Third is Moore. Heading towards his 350-meter mark. Larson touches 4.111. Lindsay second with a 4.435. Third is Riley, lane 2 with a 4.604. Headed towards his finish of this 400 women's meter freestyle. Lane 6 will bring this home. Miss Larson with a 4.3529 first place finish. Second is lane 3, Linson with a 4.3948. Third is Riley, lane 2, 4.3953. Fourth is Clyke, lane 1, 4.4254. Fifth, Williams, 6 more, 7 Kylie, 8 gold. Once again, Margaret Wolf did not race.
Here we go with heat 4 of 6. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Haley Vleck. Lane 2, Julia Pfeiffer. Lane 3, Morgan Sokol. Lane 4, Jenna Hendrickson. Lane 5, Caroline Zimner. Lane 6, Chloe Diner. Lane 7, Callie Tuma. Lane 8, Emily Regula. Lane 9, Lauren Weil, or Willie. Pray for me, family.
And another. It's tight line heading towards this 100. Lane 9, Lauren Willie. Lane 4-9, Hendrickson. Oh, Hendrickson touches first, 103.29, 104.22. Second, Willie. Third, it's Pfeiffer with a 104.82. Heading back towards this 150-meter point.
What'd you want? What did you guys want? They said somebody from the webcast group came down looking for me.
Not I.
Yeah, at the 150-meter point, Hendrickson touches first with a 136.67. Second, it's Pfeiffer with a 139.10. Third, Willie with a 139.16. Fourth, Zimmerman, lane 5, 139.93.
They've all signed these
Headed back towards the 200.
because it's in the new cap. Okay? Yeah. Okay. You can come somewhere about the water too. Okay?
My plan was, there was a kid actually on that team, like in the group, and just would move, like anytime they were like sit down, type or anything, or mess up my shot. Right there, so
Heading towards this 250-meter point. Lane 4 has surged Hendrickson, trying to separate herself from the rest. Touches at 243.89. Whoa. 5 Zimmerman, 248.95. Third is Pfeiffer, 249.0. Approaching the 300-meter point. I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors, FNC Natatorium, Athletical Therapy, Speedo. Thank you for supporting this event.
Elsmore Swim Shop, another sponsor. And our host, Academy Bullet Swim Club.
Yes, sir. Heading towards this 350-meter point. Lane 4, Hendrickson has a comfortable lead. She's touching first, heading home with a 351.98. Second will be Zimmerman, lane 5, 358.00. Third, Pfeiffer, lane 2, 359.55. Fourth, Willie with a 4-minute point 32. Fourth place. But it looks like lane 4, Hendrickson will finish this one off in first place. She will touch down at 424.11. Second will be Zimmer, lane 5, 431.18. Third is Pfeiffer with a 433.41. Fourth is Willie, 434.98. Fifth, Diner, 438.24. Sixth, Regula, 444.29. Seventh, 218, Vlachek, 9, Sokol.
And we move on to heat 5 of 6. Lane assignments is lane 1, Mackenzie Lipnick. Lane 2, Molly Lumsden. Lane 3, Gianna Capello. Lane 4, Julia Polsky. Lane 5, Isabel Pelka. Lane 6, Abby Tout. Lane 7, Annika Parkey. Lane 8, Renee Tan. And in lane 9, Camila Novak.
Heat 5 of 6. Women's 400-meter free. 1 through 9. Whoa. Lanes 3 and lanes 7. Lane 3, Gianna Capello and Annika Park. Lane 7 will not be swimming. approaching the 100-meter point. Once again, lane 7, Annika Park did not swim, and lane 3, Gianna Capello did not swim. Yeah, the swimmers are heading towards the 150-meter point here. Lane 2, Lumsden has a slight edge. Lane 6, Tout is there as well. 4 and 5 follows, heading back towards the 200-meter point. Lanes 5 and 7. Sorry, lanes 5. Lane 6. It's Abby Taut touches first. Second, Lumsden. Lane 2. Third, Tan. Lane 8. Heading towards the 250-meter point. Once again, Gianna Capello. Lane 3, Annika Park. Lane 7 did not swim. Getting back towards the 300-meter mark. Lanes 2, 6. Lumsden Taut. Lane 6 will touch first with a 3:19.83. Second is Lumsden with a 3:21.98. Third is Tan, 3:22.90. Heading back towards the 350 point. Lane 6, Taut. Has a decent lead. Lane 8, Tan is trying to rally, rival her. Lane 2 is there as well. Lumsden. The Taut touches, heading back. 3:54.13. Second is Lumsden. 3:56.88. Third is Tan heading home at a 3:57.61 third place spot. And it looks like lane 6, Abby Taut. Chicago Wolfpack will finish this one off with a 4:26.73 first place finish. Second, Tan, lane 8 with a 4:30.44 third. Lumsden with a 4:31.91 third place. Polsky is fourth. Nowak is fifth. Sixth is Pelka. Seventh, Lipnick.
And we move on to heat 6 of the women's 400-meter freestyle. After that, we'll be starting event 20, which is the men's 400-meter freestyle. Lane assignments for heat 6. Lane 1, Casey Craffey. Lane 2, Brooke Manecki. Lane 3, Allison Beitendorp. Lane 4, Addison Donfris. Lane 5, Maggie Graves. Lane 6, Jenna Kerr. Lane 7, Corinne Gwist. Lane 8, Kaylee Lavelle. And in lane 9, Burlington Bocos.
Headed towards his 100 meters. It's pretty tight line here. Lane 6 Kerr will touch with a 103.47. Second is Graves with a 103.92. Third, lane 7 guys with a 104.43, headed back towards the 150-meter point.
And again, those of you that are listening, tuning in on YouTube, don't forget to like, share, comment on the broadcast. Let us know what you guys think. And subscribe to the channel so you get all the latest updates as to what's going on with Illinois swimming. Lane 6 comes in first, Kerr. In second is Graves in lane 5. Lane 7, Corrine is in third. In fourth is lane 9, Bocos. And in fifth place, lane 1, Casey Craffey. Those are your top 5. Looks like lane 5 is trying to catch up to lane 6. Lane 6 with a time of 2:10.04. Lane 5, Miss Graves with a 2:11. And in third, in lane 7, Corrine with a 2:12. And in lane 9, Miss Bocos coming in fourth.
Pretty steady race here.
Miss Kerr still in first with Miss Graves right behind her. Corrine in third. Miss Bocos in fourth. Beitendorp in fifth. Lane 1, Craffey in sixth. Lane 8, Lavelle in seventh. Miss Donfris in lane 4 in eighth.
Yeah, headed towards the 300-meter point. Lane 6. Miss Kerr seems to be somewhat in control of this one.
Trying to separate herself.
Yeah, at the 300-meter point, she touches at 3:17.12. Second is Graves, lane 5 with a 3:25.5. Third is Geis, lane 7 with a 3:20.98. Fourth is Bocos with a 3:25.90. Headed back towards the 350-meter point. Lane 2, Brooke Manecki did not swim once again. Jenna Kerr at the 350-meter point touches at 350.50. Second is Graves, lane 5. Third is Geist. Heading back for lane 6 is Jenna Kerr. Barrington Swim Club will touch first in this event with a 4:21.80 first place finish. Second will be Miss Graves with a 4:28.69. Third is Geist with a 4:31.35. Fourth, Bocos. Fifth by Torp. 6, Donfris. 7, Craffey. 8, Lavelle. Once again, Brooke Manecki did not race.
And we move on to event 20, which is the men's 400-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 7, we're using 3 lanes, lane 4 through 6. Lane assignments, lane 4, Gavin McCullough. Lane 5, Milo Balzer. Lane 6, Carson Converse.
Once again, this is the men's 400-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 7.
Also, big shout out for the production team. Power V Media bringing you this broadcast for Illinois Swimming. Sports, live concerts, pay-per-view events, whatever you may need. You can reach us out at all social media platforms at Power V Media or give us an email at powervmedia@gmail.com. No events too small or too big. Here to provide services for the community. Experienced in almost every sport: hockey, soccer, wrestling, boxing, swimming, basketball, live concerts, pay-per-view events.
Heading back towards the 150-meter point. Touches first, McCullough, lane 4 with a 136.71. Second is Converse, lane 6, 138.24. Third, Balzer with a 139.70. Headed back towards the 200-meter halfway point. Lane 4. Really comfortable lead. 5 and 6 right there as well. Once again, we are at the FMC Natatorium, guys and gals. Westmont, Illinois, 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships Day 3 morning prelims. Once again, getting you prepared for the evening finals here. Lanes 4, 5, and 6 occupied. Gavin McCullough, lane 4. Lane 5, Milo Balzer. Lane 6, Carson Converse. Heading back towards this 300-meter mark. And Mr. McCullough, lane 4, will touch first with 100 meters to go with a 3:20.97. Second is Converse, lane 6 with a 3:23.74. Third is Balzer with a 3:24.36. About 75 meters to go. Heading towards the 50-meter point. Lane 4. Mr. McCullough has been holding this first page lead for a minute as he touches at the 350-meter point. 3:55 for 8. Second is Balzer with a 3:58.35. Third is Converse with a 3:58.54. Headed towards this finish. McCullough widening his lead. Second is Balzer. Third is Converse. And Mr. McCullough will finish with a 4:28.24 first place finish. Balzer second for 30.80. Third, Converse 4:31.46.
We move on to heat 2 of 7. No lane 1, no lane 9. So we're going to start with lane 2, Alexander Parkinson. Lane 3, Ryan Bowering. Lane 4, Zachary Dolman. Lane 5, John Martin. Lane 6, Zachary Butters. Lane 7, Kyle Algrim. And in lane 8, Kenneth Wills. Once again, Elsmore Swim Shop will be outside till 1 p.m. So come get your gear, goggles, practice suits, tech suits. They got some pretty cool shirts. And if you can't get here, show some support. Make your purchases at elsmoreswimshop.com. And then go over and get a bite to eat at Zazo's. You know, shopping makes you work an appetite.
Yeah, look, makes you a little hungry. Walking around, looking at stuff. You know how it is.
Great beverages.
Yeah. No, I caught it. Heading towards the 150-meter mark. Lanes 2 through 8 are occupied. 1 and 9 are not. It's pretty tight freestyle right now. Still early. Lanes 2 and 3, Bowering and Parkinson. Lanes 8 as well, Willis 3rd. 4th, Algram. 5th, Martin. 6th, Butters. 7th, Dolman. Heading back towards this halfway point. That is 400-meter men's free. Lanes 3 and 7 fighting for first place. 3 touches at 238, 25 Bowering.
Less than a second away from each other.
The second, yeah. Lanes 1 Bowering, I'm sorry, lane 3 and Algram touches second. Heading back towards the 300-meter point.
Lane 2's trying to get back in it.
Yeah.
He's got to say something. Let's go, Parkinson. Let's go.
7. Lane 3. Ooh, it's tight between lanes 3 and 7. 3 touches at 310, 68. Lane 7, 311, 57. 3rd. Lane 2, Parkinson, 313, 21. Headed back towards the 350-meter mark. Lane 3 maintains a slight edge. Mr. Bowering. The lane 7 is right there. Algram is not letting him out of the sight. Whoa. Bowering at 3:43.40. Algram 3:43.96. Heading back towards this finish.
Less than half a second.
Yeah, lane 7 has taken a small lead.
Making their move.
And he's starting to pull away at Mr. Kyle Algram, lane 7. Lane 3 is there as well. Bowering trying to. Woo. Lane 7 takes it with a 4:14.44 first place finish. Second is Bowering.
3/100ths of a second.
47.
3/100ths of a second.
Third is Parkinson. 4:17.81. Fourth, Willis with a 4:19.77. Fifth, Martin, 4:21.51. 6 Butters, 4:30.53. 7 Dolman, 4:33.48.
3/100ths of a second. Excuse me.
Yep.
We move on to heat 3 of 7. Lane assignments: lane 1, Gabriel Frank; lane 2, Samuel Lohman; lane 3, Andrew Tonkovich; lane 4, Chase Meyer; lane 5, Kyler Bingle; lane 6, Luke Martins; lane 7, Andreas McLee; lane 8, Cole Seeger; and in lane 9, John McCarthy. Pray for me, family. Pray for me.
Heading back towards 100 meters, a very tight line, 1 through 9. Lane 9 is in second place, but everyone else is pretty much fighting for first place right now. Once again, it's early. And that means 400-meter freestyle, heat 3 of 7. Here at the FMC Natatorium in Westmont, the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships. Day 3 morning prelims getting you set for the evening.
Lane 6 comes in first. Lane 7 in second. Lane 8 third. Lane 2 is in fourth. Mr. Lohman.
Yeah, lane 6 has a slight edge. Mr. Martin's over the pack. 7 is there as well. McLeod.
This is still anybody's race.
Yeah, all these guys are near 4.26. Luke Martin's 4.25. Kyle Binger, I'm sorry.
They're all in
Lane
the
5 is
130s.
4.24.
Woo! Tight.
Yeah, so it's going to be pretty much a tight race here. The meet record is 3.59.52. That's tough. That is tough.
Well, at least that record was set in 2018, so pre-pandemic.
True. As they come back down. Lanes 2, Lowman. Seven, McLeah fighting. McLeah touches first, 2.43. Oh, no, Lowman first, 2.43.40. Yeah. Second is McLeah, lane 7, 2.43.49. Third, Martin's lane 6. And we are approaching the last 100. Headed towards first half of this last 100. First 50, I'm sorry. Lane 7, Andres McLeah has a slight edge over lane 2, Mr. Samuel Lowman, who will touch at the 350-meter point first. And is McLeah with a 3:59.9. Second is Lowman with a 3:51.46. Third is Martin's lane 6 with a 3:52.46. Headed towards this 400-meter finish.
Lane 2 and lane 6 trying to make their move.
Lane 7 is trying to pull away.
Hold it.
Lane 9 is there as well, but it's like lane 7.
Under the flags, looks like lane 7.
He's going to pull this one away with a 4.23.26. Second is Lowman, lane 2 with a 4.24.55. Third, Martin's lane 6 with a 4.25.19. Fourth, McCarty, lane 9 with a 4.25.46. Fifth is Tonkovich, 6 Frank, 7 Myers, 8 Bingo, and 9 Seeger.
We move on to heat 4 of 7. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Nathaniel Harris. Lane 2, Andrew Crawford. Lane 3, Dima Kondrashev. Lane 4, Jeremiah Harrington. Lane 5, Aaron Martin. Lane 6, George Ivascu. Lane 7, Siddhartha Oja. Lane 8, Nicholas Myers. Lane 9, Benjamin Longway. Pray for me, people.
Yeah, he needs heavy prayer. Here we go. Back towards the 100-meter point. Pretty consistent line in this 400 early. Hitting the 100-meter point, lane 7. Oja touches first, 1 minute 33 second is lane 1. Harris, 1 minute 57. Third is Martin heading back towards the 150-meter point. One and 7 fight for first. Oja touches first, 1.3271. Second is Harris, 1.3275. Third, Martin, lane 5, 1.3419. Heading back towards the midway point. 7-1. So again, as we approach the 250-meter point, Oja Harris. Oja touches 237.59. Second is Harris, lane 1 with a 238.90. Third, Martin, lane 5, 241.50. Hit it back towards the 300-meter point. Lane 7, Oja's trying to pull away a bit. He's revving up. Trying his best to separate himself right now. Oja touches at 3:10.03. Second is Harris, lane 1, 3:13.08. Lane 5, Martin is third, 3:14.39. Fourth, lane 9, Longway with a 3:16.55. Headed back towards the 350-meter point. Oja is really, lane 7 was trying to pull away, but lane 1 won't let him. Harris, it's like I'm here. It's like I'm here.
Knock, knock.
It's going to be a battle. At the 350-meter point, Oja 3:43.50. Second, Harris 3:46.01. Third, Martin 3:47.62. Heading back towards his finish.
Make a move. Lane 1. Mr. Harris in lane 1 trying to close the gap.
Yeah, but
Running out of real estate.
Ciara Oja is going to finish this one off first with a 4:16.23 first place finish. Harris second with a 4:17.96. Third, Martin 4:19.25. Fourth, Longway 4:22.50.
We move on to heat 5 of 7 from the men's 400-meter freestyle. Lane assignments: lane 1, Logan Townsend; lane 2, Alexander Pierce; lane 3, Joseph Dienstag; lane 4, Peter Nolan; lane 5, Aiden Puck; lane 6, Ryan Bates; lane 7, Joseph Countryman; lane 8, Simon Michkowski; lane 9, Connor Doon.
This is the men's 400-meter freestyle.
Lane 7 touches first in the first 50.
Heat 5 of 7.
Lane 9, Connor Doon did not start for FMC. Again, lane 1 is at the bottom of your screen, lane 9 at the top.
Nolan Peter touches first. Second is lane 7, Countryman. Third, Bates. Fourth, at the 100-meter mark, headed back towards the 150-meter point. A pretty good line. Lanes 1, 4, Townsend, Nolan, competing for first place. 5, 6, 7 are right there as well. Heading back towards this 200-meter point, halfway point. Lanes 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Still anybody's race.
Absolutely. Once again, lane 9, Connor Dunn did not race. At the 200-meter point, lane 4 is first. Second is lane 1, Townsend. As they sprint back. The 250-meter mark.
Got a 4-way race, 5-way race here for first.
Lanes 7 and 1. Third, lane 4, Nolan. Heading back towards the 300-meter point. Lane 7, Countryman touches first, 3:12, 74 second is lane 1, Townsend, 3:13.51. Third is lane 4, Nolan with a 3:14.84. Fourth is lane 6, Bates with a 3:15.28. Approaching the 350-meter point, lanes 1 and 7 again. Lane 7, Countryman will touch with a 3:45.29. Townsend, lane 1 with a 3:46.42. Third is Nolan, 3:48.90, headed back towards his 400-meter finish. Lane 7, Countryman trying to pull away. Lane 1. There as well. It's going to be kind of close, but it will be Countryman, lane 7, with a 4:17.89 first place finish. Townsend with a 4:18.60 second place finish. Third, Nolan with a 4:20.28 third place. Fourth, Bates, 4:20.65 fifth. Joseph Dienstag, 6, Puck, 7, Pierce, 8, Mikowski. Once again, Connor Dunn did not race.
Heat 6. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Benjamin Rocks. Lane 2, Samuel Dienstag. Lane 3, Daniel Camara. Lane 4, Calvin Windle. Lane 5, Lucas Conrads. Lane 6, Joshua Fujimoto. Lane 7, Brendan Long. Lane 8, Liam Davis. Lane 9, Tyler Connor. As they approach the first 50.
Lanes 5, Lucas Conrad, and lane 7, Brendan Long did not race.
Lane 2 touches first. Lane 3 second. Lane 4 third. Lane 9, Mr. Connor fourth. From Academy Bullets, that is. We have one more heat for the men's 400-meter freestyle. After that, we'll be starting event 21, which is the women's 100-meter breaststroke.
Once again, we're broadcasting from the FMC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois, to the 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships, Day 3, morning prelims.
Hosted by the Academy Bullets Swim Club.
Hosted by Academy Bullets. Approaching the 200, lane 2, Dienstag with a 2:02.64. Lane 4, Wendell with a 2:03.59. Third is Karma, lane 3. Fourth, Fujimoto, lane 6. Heading back towards the 250-meter point. Once again, lanes 5, Lucas Conrad. Lane 7, Brendan Long did not race.
Lanes 2 and 4.
Yeah, they're battling a bit here.
Mr. Dienstag and Mr. Wendell.
As they approach headed towards the 300-meter point.
That even looks like. Woo! They're ready. They came ready today. Looks like lane 4.
3 and 6. Fighting for second place, even lane 9.
Lane 4 hits first, with lane 2, coming in second. Lane 3 coming in third. Lane 6, Fujimoto in fourth. Mr. Connor 5th. Davis 6th. Rock 7th.
He's going to turn up first. Turn.
Got to make their move.
Jets on. Touch at the 350-meter mark first. Window lane 4, 33827. Second is Diane Stag with a 33892. Third, Fujimoto lane 6, 34280. Headed home. Calvin Window is pulling away with this one. Lane 2. Dean Stagg is trying to catch him, but I think Calvin Window has this one in the bag with a 409.03. First place finish. Dean Stagg with a 410.44. Second place finish. Third, Fujimoto with a 413.13. Third place finish. Fourth, Kamara. Fifth, Connor. Sixth, Davis. 7, Rocks.
And as we move on to heat 7 of 7 for the men's 400-meter freestyle, lane assignments, lane 1, Jackson Oostman, lane 2, Carson Faley, lane 3, Richard Williams, lane 4, Ryan Anslem, lane 5, Tyson Tucci, lane 6, Aiden Dunn, lane 7, Charles Tracy, lane 8, Vince Chiappetta, and in lane 9, Nolan Miller. As we approach the first 50, lane 6, Mr. Dunn in first, lane 5, Mr. Tucci in second, and in third, lane 9, Mr. Miller, your top 3. After this event, after this heat, we'll be starting event 21, which is the women's 100-meter breaststroke.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Illinois Swimming.
Guys on YouTube, guys and gals on YouTube, thank you for supporting us as well. Yeah. Heading back towards this 150-meter point.
Where's your coach? Oh, you're coaching? I'm sorry. Yeah. So you got, okay. So yeah.
Lane 6 has a slight edge on the field. Aiden Dunn, FMC, touches first, 129.05. Second is Tucci, lane 5, 129.86. Third, Chiappetta with a 131.94. Heading back towards this halfway point. Lane 7, 8, and 9, Tracy, Chiappetta, and Miller. Kind of neck and neck. Lanes 5 and 6. Headed towards the 250-meter point. Got a good one here, Bruin. 5 and 6. Dunn, Tucci. Dunn touches 233.52. Second is Tucci, 233.95. Third, lane 2, Fally, 236.23. Fourth, Chiappetta with a 236.86. Heading back towards this 300-meter point. All right, about 75 meters to go. Lane 6 has short lead once again over lane 5. Tucci. Dunn touches at 3:37.70. Second place Tucci, 3:39.01. Heading back
Bailey
towards this
in lane
finish.
2 and coming in third.
Right now it's between lanes 5 and 6. Dunn, Tucci. And Mr. Dunn is pulled away towards the end, and he will touch first. 4:08.01. Second place is Tucci with a 4:10.41. Third, Valley, 4:10.78. Fourth, Nolan Miller with a 4:11.72. Good race there.
We move on to event 21, which is the women's 100-meter breaststroke. Heat 1 of 9. Only using 3 lanes here from lane 4 to 6. Lane assignments for heat 1. Lane 4, Lauren Kingsley. Lane 5, Isabel Amraman. And in lane 6, Logan Howard. This record was set in 2018 by Valerie Tarazzi with a 1:11.54. Let's beat that, gals. Let's go. Get it.
First 50. Lane 6, Howard touches at 3:53. Second, lane 4, Kingsley, 38.92. Third is Amarin with a 39.16, I believe. Heading back towards this 100-meter finish. Lane 6, Howard.
Kind of close for second there.
Slight edge, yeah. But Howard is going to pull this one off.
Whew, close there for second.
With a 1:20.76. Second is Kingsley with a 1:22.69. Third is Roman with a 1:23.47.
We move on to heat 2 of 9. Lane assignments, no lane 1. Starting in lane 2, Bryn Larson. Lane 3, Audrey Zimmerman. Lane 4, Chloe Bai. Lane 5, Holly Stashen. Lane 6, Catherine Pieros. Lane 7, Annika Macy. Lane 8, Audrey Wu. Lane 9, Mary Izzo.
Approaching the first 50 here. Lane 4, Chloe Bai did not swim. First touches is Perios with 3:7.92. Second is Izzo, lane 9, 38.01. Third, lane 2, Larson with a 38.15. Fourth, Saccone with a 38.47. Heading back towards this 100-meter finish, lane 9. Academy, Mary Izzo. Trying to pull away here. Once again, we're in the midst of the women's 100-meter breaststroke. We'll touch first. Izzo, lane 9, 1:21.08. Second is Stashone with a 1:21.16. Perios, lane 3, 1:21.17. Fourth is Larson. Fifth is Macy. 6 Wu. 7 Zimmerman. Once again, Chloe Bai did not race.
We move on to heat 3 of 9. Lane assignments, lane 1, Megan Thornton. Lane 2, Kate Pickford. Lane 3, Megan Furuichi. Lane 4, Greta Cernude. Lane 5, Kelly Shortall. Lane 6, Mia Nino. Lane 7, Brooke Walker. Lane 8, Sienna Bone. Lane 9, Kaylee Kuszewski. Pray for me, family.
There we are at the first 50. Nino touches first, 3.685. Second is Thornton, lane 1, 3.754. Third place is Ferrucci with a 3.768. Fourth place is Shortell. Heading back towards his finish. Women's 100-meter breaststroke. Pretty close race here. 7-8. I'm sorry, 8 and 9. Oh, lane 3, Ferrucci with a 1:20.61 first place. Second is Walker with a 1:20.83. Third, Nino with a 1:21.35. Shortall fourth. Fifth, Bone. Sixth, Thornton. 7, Pickford. 8, Kaszewski. 9, Ciranudi.
And we move on to heat 4 of 9. Lane assignments is lane 1, Rebecca Phillips. Lane 2, Victoria Serdica. Lane 3, Holly Wessel. Lane 4, Madeline Conrad. Lane 5, Eliana King. Lane 6, Allison Fitzgerald. Lane 7, Melanie Patterson. Lane 8, Stephanie Kirova. Lane 9, Alyssa Schwengel.
Sudirka touches with a 3.545 at the 50. Second place, lane 4, Conrad. Third, Fitzgerald. Fourth, Patterson. Lane 7, headed back towards the finish. Another competitive line. And Sudirki, lane 2, 1:17.95, first place. Second is Fitzgerald, 1:19.13. Third place, Kirova, 1:20.17. Fourth, Conrad. Fifth, Patterson. 6, King. 7, Schwengel. 8, Phillips. 9, Wessel.
Heat 5 of 9. Lane assignments, lane 1, Sophia Lynn. Lane 2, Joelle Orr. Lane 3, Rowan Zemansky. Lane 4, Bryn Kleik. Lane 5, Caitlin Gresick. Lane 6, Jillian Dombrowski. Lane 7, Laura Misunas. Lane 8, Tegan Osga. Lane 9, Ashley Rosenberg.
Yeah, he came out very strong here. It's going to be a tough one to call. Dombrowski touches first at the first 50. Lane 6, Gresick second. Third, Lynn. Fourth is Lewis. Lane 7, fifth is Oscar. Lane 8, heading back towards this breaststroke finish, 100 meters. And first place, Dombrowski, lane 6, 1:17.78. Second, Osgood with a 1:18.64. Third, Gresick with a 1:19.16. Fourth, Rosenberg, 1:20.24. Lynn 5th, Kleik 6th, Samansky 7th. Misuanis 8 or 9.
And heat 6 of 9. Lane assignments, lane 1, Stephanie Vogt. Lane 2, Isabella Wachtovics. Lane 3, Amy Andrus. Lane 4, Madeline Orr. Lane 5, Avery Kleik. Lane 6, Amanda Ing. Lane 7, Natalia Pleva. Lane 8, Brooke Witt. Lane 9, Carly Zaprazal.
Every race of this breaststroke has been competitive right off the back. First 50 touching first is Vaught. 3.565. Second is Andres, lane 3. 3.657. Third is Orr, lane 4. 3.671. Fourth is Washowitz. Heading back towards the finish. Now look at his line. Heading back is tight, man. Really tight. It's going to be another tough call here. The record is 111.54, first place. Who will be Vaught, lane 1, 117.89. Second is Andres, lane 3, 118.54. Third is NG. Fourth, with Washowitz. Fifth, Playwell. 6 Orr. 7 Klein. 8, Zaprazol. 9 is Witt.
And we move on to heat 7 of 9. Lane assignments, lane 1, Catherine Makarska. Lane 2, Tamara Kret. Lane 3, Andrea Paradise. Lane 4, Allison Pearson. Lane 5, Madeline Weinig. Lane 6, Rui Chatan. Lane 7, Samantha Rhodes. Lane 8, Isabella Ramos. And in lane 9, Kennedy Grossgloss.
Broadcasted from the FNC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois. 2021 LCC Swimming Championships. We're in the midst of the women's 100-meter breaststroke, heat 7. Heading back towards the finish. Another tight line. Again, hard to call.
At the wall, first 50, lane 6, Miss Chatan had the lead, but let's see where they finish now.
It's going to be a good one here. Another tight call. We will see who touches first. And 6, lane 6, Chatan, 114.49. Second, Groskowitz with a 115.73. Winnig third, 115.78. Fourth, Pearson. 5, Rhodes. 6, Ramos. 7, Paradis. 8, Kret. 9, Markashka.
We move on to heat 8 of 9. Lane assignments, lane 1, Theodora Calafeteno. Lane 2, Chloe Diner. Lane 3, Kaylee Dexter. Lane 4, Caroline Kramer. Lane 5, Angelina Messina. Lane 6, Hannah Liu. Lane 7, Phoebe Paulberg. Lane 8, Gianna Gagliano. Lane 9, Lily Sandor. Pray for me.
First 50. Touching first, Messina, lane 5, 35.14. Second is Kramer, lane 4, 35.44. Third is Dexter, 35.58. Fourth is Diner. Fifth, Califatino. Heading back towards the finish. And first place will go to Messina, 114.87. Second is Kramer, 115. Third is Liu. Fourth is Dexter. Fifth is Perlberg. 6 is Sandor. 7 is Gagliano. 8 is Diner. And 9, Calafatanu.
Heat 9. Lane assignments, lane 1, Ava Schlegater. Lane 2, Maya Dabri. Lane 3, Camila Novak. Lane 4, Lauren Weil. Lane 5, Audrey Kasimits. Lane 6, Kayla Duran. Lane 7, Kara McGowan. Lane 8, Cameron Schmidt. Lane 9, Panissa Piriyakovej. Pray for me, family. None but love. After this event, we'll be starting event 22, which is the men's 100-meter breaststroke.
Heading towards the finish. Lane 5, Kasimits, Andre. Kasimits has a slight edge. The pack, 6, Duran is there. 4, Willie is there. We shall see who will finish this one off first. And Kasimits with a 113.71. Second is Duran, lane 6, 114.61. Third is Willie, 115.11. Fourth, McGowan. 5, Nowak. 6, Schmidt. 7, Darby. 8, Pirikalu, and 9, Schlageter.
We move on to event 22, which is the men's 100-meter breaststroke.
Yes.
Heat 1 of 12, no lane 1, no lane 9. Lane assignments for Heat 1, lane 2, Jack Piccioli. Lane 3, Judd Barron. Lane 4, Ryan Cordes. Lane 5, Nathan Zemansky. Lane 6, Surya Chandrakasan. Lane 7, Matthew Meyer. Lane 8, Timothy Karubis.
First 50, Conjures lane 4. Second is lane 8, Karubas. Third, Piccoli. Fourth, Meyer heading back.
Ellsmore Swim Shop will be outside till 1 p.m., so go on ahead and get all your merch. They have a special on all their Speedo gear. Check it out. And then get a bite to eat at Zazo's, right down the street.
As we come up on this 100-meter finish, lane 4, Ryan Cordes, 1:14.19. Second is lane 8, Karubas, 1:15.46. Third is Piccoli. Fourth, Myers. 5, Szymanski. 6, Sean Draxon. 7, Barron.
Heat 2 of 12. Lane assignments, lane 1, Jack Myers. Lane 2, Maximilian Dembowski. Lane 3, Derek Lee. Lane 4, Sanguin. Lane 5, Zach Wagner. Lane 6, Charles McGlynn. Lane 7, Wesley Zhao. Lane 8, Tyson Polish. Lane 9, Ryan Lee.
Good tight line here as well.
Anybody's race right now.
Yep. Lane 8 will touch first. Polish with a 3.34. Second is Myers, lane 1, 3.374. Third, Wagner, lane 5, 3.381. Fourth, McGlynn heading back. Lanes 1, Myers, 5 and 6, Wagner, McGlynn. 8, Police is there as well. It's going to be tough. Going to be tough. Oh, McGlynn, 1:12.53, second place. First is Police, McGlynn, Wagner, Myers, Lee, Nugent, Lee again, Ryan Lee, 7th. Zhao and Dembowski rounds it off.
Heat 3 of 12. Lane assignments, lane 1, Jonathan Avram. Lane 2, Alexander Bartosik. Lane 3, Leighton Turk. Lane 4, Mason Smith. Lane 5, Evan Lopez. Lane 6, Philip Walby. Lane 7, Alan Tang. Lane 8, Josh Vaub. And in lane 9, Felix Wang. Lane 9, Mr. Wang did not start. First 50 goes to lane 2. Bartosik in first. In second, lane 4, Mr. Smith. Bringing it home.
Yeah, lane 2. Bartosik. 4, 5, 6, 7 there as well.
Close.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Oh, lane 2, Bartosik with a 1:10.86. Second is lane 6, Walby. Third, Tang. Fourth, Smith. Fifth, Lopez. 6th, Avram. 7th, Vaub. 8th, Turk.
Between second place and fifth place, tenths of a second separating them. Tight race there. We move on to Heat 4. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Tucker Dombrowski. Lane 2, Joshua Wang. Lane 3, Adrian Corwell. Lane 4, Andrew Schmidt. Lane 5, William Watson. Lane 6, Ellen Schoenfeld. Lane 7, Robert Kemp. Lane 8, Shoya Yamazaki. Lane 9, Eric Wang.
Lane 6, Schoonfield, 3.244. Second is Schmidt with a 3.289. Third, Dombrowski with a 3.344. Watson heading back towards the finish.
This meet record was set in 2008.
102.01.
Let's go, guys. Let's get it.
Lane 6, Schoonfield. Will probably finish first here with a 1:10.43. Second is Schmidt with a 1:11.19. Third, Watson, 1:11.96. Fourth, Dombrowski with a 1:12.10. Fifth, Corwell. 6, Kemp. 7, Yamazaki. 8, Wang. Joshua Wang. 9, Eric Wang.
We move on to Heat 5. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Arthur Zhang. Lane 2, Michael Garland. Lane 3, Ernest Rabinovich. Lane 4, David Badark. Lane 5, Andrew Rosa. Lane 6, Brock Dregenberg. Lane 7, Anthony Crudell. Lane 8, Jonathan Wang. And in lane 9, Tanner Stumpenhorst.
Lane 1, Arthur Zhang from FMC did not swim here as we approach the 50. It's tight again. Lane 7. Lane 3. 32.19. 7, Crudell. Second with a 32.28. Third, Garland. Lane 2, 32.30. Headed back towards his finish. Tight again.
A lot of 32s there.
Yeah. Woo. We're moving. Going. Trying to shoot for that record. Sure.
Let's get it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Fighting for first place here.
Hold it two. Got lane 8 threatening.
Lane 2, Garland, 109.74, first place. Second, Crudell with a 109.90. Third, Badark, 110.26. Rabinovich, fourth. 5, Wang. 6, Rosa. 7, Dregenberg. 8, Stumpenhorst.
We move on to Heat 6. Lane assignments. Lane 1, George Wang. Lane 2, Edgar Rudkowskis. Lane 3, Jeremy Suarez. Lane 4, Daniel Ng. Lane 5, Cole Seeger. Lane 6, Colton Mosley. Lane 7, Dominic Mazurik. Lane 8, Matthew Krause. And in lane 9, Orlando C.
Sir, the record is 102.01. Headed back towards his finish. Lane 6. Second is lane 4. It's 4 and 6. 7. Mazurik. Mosley. NG. 8. Stay as well. Corrals. We will finish with a 109.22. Second is lane 6, Mosley with 110.10. Third, NG, 110.27. Rudkowskis 4. Seeger 5. 6, Suarez. 7, Wang. 8, Mazurik. 9, G.
Heat 7 of 12. Lane assignments. Lane 1, John Martin. Lane 2, William Trone. Lane 3, Jack Redden. Lane 4, Brendan Xiong. Lane 5, Evan Gitlevich. Lane 6, Rohan Bhatt. Lane 7, Nathan Hume. Lane 8, Michael Pollock. Lane 9, Aiden Pedraza.
We're off. Heading towards his first 50. 100-meter breaststroke. Oh, Jack Redden, lane 3, Redden. Did not swim, and 1, John Martin, did not swim as well. Heading back towards his 100 finish. Wow, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tight all the way down. This is going to be a fantastic finish here. I don't know who's going to get it. 8, 9, pulling, looks like 8. Pollock maybe, yes, finishing with 109.56. Second is 9. Pedraza with a 110.59. Third, Bot with a 111.07. Fourth, Hune. Fifth, Tron. Sixth, Gitlevic. Seventh, Zong.
Heat 8 of 12. Lane assignments, lane 1, Alexander Smolecki. Lane 2, Henry Gabriel. Lane 3, Tyler Connor. Lane 4, Alexander Lakin. Lane 5, Nikola Marozuski. Lane 6, Ethan Foy. Lane 7, Michael Romero. Lane 8, Sam Secor. And in lane 9, Charles Buffton.
Right back at it. Approaching this 50. Tight lane again. Line, I'm sorry. Few touches first. Lane 6, lane 4, Lakin. 32.04. Third, Romero. Fourth, Gabriel. Lane 2 heading back. Lanes 1, 2, 3. Lanes 4, 6, 7. Lakin, Few, Romero, who will touch first. 6, Few, 109.57. Second, Lakin, Romero third, Connor fourth, Yerzuski fifth, Secor sixth, Gabriel seventh, Buffton 8, Smolecki 9.
Heat 9 of 12. Lane assignments, lane 1, Tristan Furlow. Lane 2, Thomas Adamatis. Lane 3, Michael Bennington. Lane 4, Kasparis Venslauskis. Lane 5, Henry Siegelman. Lane 6, Nicholas Pham. Lane 7, Maximilian Rice. Lane 8, Jaden Gamilla. And in lane 9, Lance Bai.
Lane 3, FMC M. Bennington did not swim here. First 50. Camellia first. Second is lane 6, Pham. Third, Adamitis. Fourth, lane 7, Rice. Fifth, Siegelman. Sixth, lane 9, Lance B. Another tight call here. Oh, lane 7, Rice finishes with 109.33. Second is lane 8, Gamilla. Third is Adamitis. Fourth, Venslauskis. Fifth, Pham. 6, Furlow. 7B. 8, Siegelman.
We move on to Heat 10. Lane assignments, lane 1, Andrew Nubashenko. Lane 2, Henry Chen. Lane 3, Caleb Yao. Lane 4, Jackson Hope. Lane 5, Kyle Falkstrom. Lane 6, Calvin Groenwald. Lane 7, Ethan Hune. Lane 8, Camden Swigart. And in lane 9, Hunter Jackson. Swigart. Check that.
Heading towards the 100-meter finish. Lane 5, Falkstrom trying to pull away from lane 6, Groenwald. Is right now his only competition right now. Groenwald is not giving in, slightly gaining, but Falkstrom will finish this one.
At the wall.
Yeah, with the 104.90. Second is Groenwald, lane 6, 105.68. Third, Swigger, lane 8, 108.11. Fourth, Hune. 5, Jackson. 6, Hogue. 7, Yao. 8, Labashenko.
2 seconds off the meet record.
Yes. Told you they're going for it.
Might get it tonight.
Maybe.
Stay tuned.
Maybe.
Heat 11 of 12. Lane assignments, lane 1, Jackson Usman. Lane 2, William Turk. Lane 3, Kane Chris. Lane 4, Kean Lamb. Lane 5, Jared Simpson. Lane 6, William Gallagher. Lane 7, Philip Stempian. Lane 8, Toby Abachi. Lane 9, Casper Sebula. Cebula.
Yeah,
Kebula.
take it back towards 100-meter finish.
Pray for me, fam.
Tight, competitive line once again. These guys are really going after it.
Yeah, this is anybody's race.
Once again, it's been like this from the beginning.
Woo. Give me a record this morning.
Tight lanes 4, 5 would touch first. Jarrett, lane 5, 106.54. Second is lane 3, Crits with a 107.18. Third, Lamb. Fourth, Turk. 5, Abachi. 6, Dimpian. 7, Gallagher. 8, Cebula. And 9, Oosterman.
Here we go with heat 12 of 12. Lane assignments, lane 1, Nathaniel Tungal. Lane 2, Michael O'Connell. Lane 3, Brady Johnson. Lane 4, Daniel Matlock. Lane 5, William Meyer.
Ooh.
Lane 6,
They coming.
Ethan Twang. Lane 7, Aiden Foley. Lane 8, Jedrick Amelia. Lane 9, Caden Hardy.
They are coming. Ooh. First to touch will be lane 5, Mir with a 2.968. Second is 6, Chong with a 30.91. Third. Fourth is lane 4, Matlock with a 31.45. Heading back towards this finish. Lane 5, 4, 6 in the mix.
We'll be starting event 23
lane 5.
after this one. Sorry.
What, you got it? Lane 5. Pulling away, Mr. William Murr. And he will take this 104.69. First place finish. 6, Chong with a 106.73. Third, lane 7, Foley with a 106.76. Matlock fourth. Fifth, Hardy. 6, Tungle. 7, Johnson. 8, Gamila. And 9, O'Connell.
And here we go with event 23, the women's 100-meter butterfly. Heat 1 of 13, we'll be using 3 lanes. Lane assignments for heat 1, lane 4, Mara Fitzgerald. Lane 5, Amy Patterson. Lane 6, Elena Vilme. This record was set in 2017.
Yeah, 102.
Amelina Kutsko.
102.02. This is the women's 100-meter butterfly. Heading back towards the 100-meter finish. They're pretty even. Fitzgerald, Patterson, and Viome. Amy Patterson. Oh, Viome, lane 6, finishes first, 110.34. Second, Fitzgerald, 112.25. Patterson third, 112.73.
We move on to heat 2 of 13. There's no lane 1, so we'll start the lane assignments of heat 2 with lane 2, Jillian Sherwin. Lane 3, Jenna Kroll. Lane 4, Sarah Regula. Lane 5, Holly Stashen. Lane 6, Aaron Jenkins. Lane 7, Amelia Willis. Lane 8, Bryn Larson. And in lane 9, Emily Schalk. First 50 in the books. Lane 9, Ms. Schalk in the lead. Lane 7, Amelia Willis did not start.
Lane 7, Amelia Willis did not swim. Approaching the 100-meter finish. And he's going to touch first.
Pretty tight.
Yes, Schalk, lane 9, 108.76. Second is Larson, lane 8, 110.77. Third is Deshawn, 111.111. Jenkins fourth. Fifth, Cross. 6, Sherwin. 7, Regula.
We move on to heat 3. Lane assignments, lane 1, Reagan McDonald. Lane 2, Andrea Paradise. Lane 3, Isabella Casanovas. Lane 4, Rian McDermott. Lane 5, Annika Macy. Lane 6, Victoria Resu. Lane 7, Maggie Mahoney. Lane 8, Riley Tanksley. And in lane 9, Christina Verland.
All right. Another close, tight line for the first 50. Masuik touches first. Casanovas, lane 3. Second, third, McDermott. Fourth, McDonald in lane 1, heading back towards the finish. 100-meter butterfly, women's. And lane 6, Reswick, 109.19, first place finish. Second is Casanovas. Third is Macy. Fourth, McDonald. Fifth, Paradis. Sixth, Verland. Seventh, Mahoney. 8, Tanksley. And 9, McDermott.
We move on to heat 4. Lane assignments, lane 1, Catherine Kuhn. Lane 2, Isabella Wachkowicz. Lane 3, Alice Bowman. Lane 4, Claudia Yoon. Lane 5, Elizabeth Ronsky. Lane 6, Megan Sizik. Lane 7, Michaela Nitzel. Lane 8, Maria Strong. Lane 9, Nicole Dimitrova.
We are at the FMC Natatorium here in Westmont, Illinois at the 2021 Senior Swimming Championships, Day 3, morning prelims. Each set for the evening.
Miss Sizik in lane 6.
In the midst.
Leading the pack.
100-meter butterfly. Headed towards the finish of heat 4. Lane 6. Sazak, Megan.
Hold it.
It's going to be tight. Lane 4, Claudia Yoon did not swim again. And Sazak finished with 108.101. Bowman second with 108.36. Third, Nigel with a 108.74. Fourth, Keen. Fifth, Ronsky. Sixth, Wichtowicz, I'm sorry. 7 Strong. 8, Dimitrova.
And we move on to heat 5. Lane assignments, lane 1, Lindsey Johnson. Lane 2, Joyce Yoon. Lane 3, Carson White. Lane 4, Lauren Collins. Lane 5, Catherine Makarska. Lane 8, Hannah Winchkowski. Lane 7, Haley Benoit. Lane 8, Stephanie Vogt. And lane 9, Carmen Ulizio.
Yes, yes. And they're getting added right after the first 50.
Miss White in first in lane 3.
Yeah. Second is lane 9,
Ulizio.
Ulizio.
Yeah.
Third, Collins. Headed back towards the finish. Lane 9 is trying to pull away. Ulizio. One, two, three, 4. 6, 8.
This is close.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Ulizio, 107.96, first place finish. Second is Collins, 108.28. Third is White, 108.35. Winchowski, fourth. Johnson, fifth. Yoon, 6. Vaught, 7. 8. Benoit, 9. Makarska.
That was close.
Yep.
Heat 6 of 13. Lane assignments, lane 1, Lauren Holman. Lane 2, Gracie Colvin. Lane 3, Gracie Mallinger. Lane 4, Isabella Bajcek. Lane 5, Olivia Regula. Lane 6, Summer Brainin. Lane 7, Leah Hayes. Lane 8, Ella Bowling. And in lane 9, Elizabeth Laning.
Lane 8, Ella Bowling did not swim here. Touching first 50 is Hayes. Lane 7, 295.3. Second is Colvin, 3. 30.81. Third, Mallinger, lane 3, 308.5. Fourth, Holman, 31.08, heading back. Lane 7 is trying to pull away. Miss Hayes, Leah Hayes on the Tide. And Miss Hayes will finish first, 101.98.
Meet record.
Yes, sir. She got
Meet
it.
record. That's what I'm talking about.
Leah Hayes breaks the record. Second is Colvin with a 107.23. Third, Mallinger with a 107.47. Fourth, Regula. Fifth, Holman. Sixth, Bycheck. Seventh, Lahman. Eight, Brennan.
Heat 7 of 13. Lane assignments, lane 1, Isabella Egan. Lane 2, Campbell Mayo. Lane 3, Laura Blugden. Lane 4, Madeline Hayashi. Lane 5, Reese Frigetto. Lane 6, Elizabeth Ricken. Lane 7, Claire Conklin. Lane 8, Haley Vleck. And in lane 9, Ania Linson. Lane 8, sorry, Haley Vleck.
And we're back.
Miss Frigetto in lane 5 is leading the pack. In lane 4, Miss Hayashi in second.
Yeah, still tight here.
Lane 6, Miss Ricken did not start.
Then lane 7, Conklin is there as well. For the Tide. This is going to be tight. Looks like it's going to be Conklin. Claire Conklin with a Hayashi, lane 4, 107.08. Conklin is second with a 107.46. Frigetto, third, 107.84. Linson, fourth, 107.93. Blungen, fifth. Egan, 6. Lechek, 7. Mayo, 8.
We move on to Heat 8. Lane assignments, lane 1, Tegan Michalik. Lane 2, Isabel Amroman. Lane 3, Kate Williams. Lane 4, Gianna Gagliano. Lane 5, Brooke Manecki. Lane 6, Hannah Giles. Lane 7, Kayla Duran. Lane 8, Julia Polsky. And in lane 9, Natalie Zirzanowski. We got a record this morning. I'm good.
That's cool.
Whew. Needed that. Somebody had their Wheaties.
Heading back for the finish of this women's 100-meter butterfly. It's going to be tight again. Lane 1, Select, there's a slight edge. Select finishes with 106.70. Second place is Polsky, lane 8, 107.68. Giles, third, 107.69. Manek, fourth. Zirzanowski, fifth. Amroman. How they just took it away from him.
We move on to Heat 9 of 13. Lane assignments, lane 1, Tatum Burrick. Lane 2, Madison Zemansky. Lane 3, Avery Watson. Lane 4, Carly Morshell. Lane 5, Sophia Merck. Lane 6, Caitlin Grezik. Lane 7, Alyssa Tungo. Lane 8, Callie Tuma. And in lane 9, Vanessa Lopez.
Miss Tatum Burrick, lane 1, did not swim. Heading back towards the finish. Here we go. Watson first. Second, lane 7, Tungo. Third, Szymanski heading back.
And in fourth, in lane 5, Miss Merck.
It's tight line 2 through 7. Lane 9, Lopez is there as well. It's going to be tough. Merrick, lane 5, 106.51. Second, Tungle, 107.13. Third, Grisick. Fourth, Marshall. Fifth, Szymanski. 6, Watson. 7th, Lopez. 8 is Tuma.
We move on to Heat 10 of 13. Lane assignments, lane 1, Melissa Patterson. Lane 2, Jenna Hendrickson. Lane 3, Emily Wu. Lane 4, Anna Quigley. Lane 5, Taylor Otey. Lane 6, Isabella Rosenbergis. Lane 7, Tess Walsh. Lane 8, Ella Young. Lane 9, Elaine Carroll. Tight race here.
Yeah, another tight line. At least 1 through 6. 7 is there as well. Oh, yeah, 8, 9 as well. Heading
That's a
back.
30-second 50. We might see another record here.
Possibly. Lane 1, Patterson.
This is setting up a great finals for tonight. People, you got to tune in.
Absolutely. It's going to be tough. Ooh. Patterson with 106.47. Rosenberger's second. Otay third. Wu fourth. Walsh fifth. Quigley sixth. Hendrickson seventh. Carroll 8. And Young 9.
We move on to 11. Heat 11 of 13. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Samantha Rhodes. Lane 2, Julia Berry. Lane 3, Sally Ma. Lane 4, Lily Consiglio. Lane 5, Paige Collins. Lane 6, Kiara McGowan. Lane 7, Lindsay Drum. Lane 8, Genesis Munoz Aviles. And in lane 9, Jillian Dombrowski.
Girls are coming out super fast. Heading back, lane 5, first, second. Lane 6, McGowan, third. Lane 7, Drum, fourth. 4, Consiglio. Heading back, 3 FMC swimmers. Fighting for first place here. Lane 5, 6, Collins and McGowan. Will touch first. Looks like Collins with a 102.93 second. It is McGowan 103.84. Third, Drum 104.20. Fourth, Consiglio. Fifth, Barry. Sixth, Dombrowski. Seventh, Rose. 8, Ma. 9, Munoz Avilas.
7/10 off the meet record on that second race. Wow.
Yep.
These girls are getting it. Here we go with Heat 12. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Kelly Shortall. Lane 2, Sofia Zemansky. Lane 3, Angelina Messina. Lane 4, Julieta Tracy. Lane 5, Annika Parkey. Lane 6, Reed Broaders. Lane 7, Emma Zhang. Lane 8, Melanie Quinones. Lane 9, Burlington Bocos.
Ooh, 3 no swims. Quinones, lane 8. Lane 6, Broaders. And Samansky, lane 2.
Lane 5, Parkey in first. Lane 7, Zhang in second. And Shortall in lane 1 and third.
Yeah, lane 5 is running away, Miss Annika Park. She's going to finish this one.
She's a beast.
Yes.
Swimming out of the pack.
Doing her thing. She will touch first. 1 minute 95. She killed it.
Oh,
Wow.
she just broke the meet record
Yes,
of
she
a couple
did.
races ago.
Yes. 1
These kids are
minute
getting it.
95 is the record. 1 minute 95. Annika Park.
Heat 13 of 13. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Atsi Gomez. Lane 2,
1 minute
Mia
95.
Harris. Lane 3, Claudia Resnick. Lane 4, Maya Arroyo. Lane 5, Mallory Jump. Lane 6, Catherine Morris. Lane 7, Olivia Assay. Lane 8, Milena Buzma. And in lane 9, Naya Robinson. They're getting it. I'm pumped now. Let me swim. I probably drown. Never mind. I'll stay right here.
Headed towards the finish. Lane 5 again. Mallory Jump. Mallory Jump pulls this one off. First place, 1 minute 75.
Woo! They're getting
They're
it.
going after it. Lane 6, Morris. Second place, 102.28.
Miss Jump.
Third, Boostma, 103.41. Arroyo fourth. Say fifth. Robinson 6th. Harris 7th. Resnick 8th. Gomez 9.
Event 24, the men's 100-meter butterfly. Heat 1 of 17, no lane 1, no lane 9. So we'll start the lane assignments with lane 2. Vladimir Molin, lane 3. Jared Vandershee, lane 4. Maxim Kolbanov, lane 5. Zenon Miller, lane 6. Aiden Musso, lane 7. Devin Mihaichuk, lane 8. Michael Garland.
So you know the men are coming now.
Ish. And this
So you know the men
meet
are
record
coming.
is a 55:15 set in
It's
2012
all the
by
women
Connor Black. Let's
set
get
those
it.
records. They're going to come.
Let's go.
Started chain reaction. Let's go. Headed back towards this 100-meter finish. Lanes 5 and 6.
Put me in, coach.
Miller Musso out in front. Record here is 55.15. Five and 6, fighting for first. Musso touches first, 103.09. Second, Miller, 103.59. Third, Mullen, 105.36. Garland, fourth. Vandershee, fifth. Miachik, sixth. Kolbanov, seventh.
Heat 2 of 17. Lane assignments, lane 1. John McCarty, lane 2. Patrick Carroll, lane 3. Adam Gaffney, lane 4. Edgar Rutkowskis, lane 5. Mark Cherney, lane 6. Dawid Turos, lane 7. Aaron Grugovich, lane 8. Kiernan Schumacher, and in lane 9, Leighton Turk.
Super tight, heading back.
All in the 30s.
Yep.
All of them in the 30s.
A couple of 29s.
Oh.
128, Schumacher. Heading back, lane 8. He's leading Schumacher.
Got to finish strong this last 50 if they want the records.
Chicago Wolfpack.
Finish strong. Let's go.
Schumacher will touch first. For the 101.28. Second is Carroll, 103.29. Third, Turris, 103.67. Mikowski's fourth. Gaffney fifth. Cherney sixth. Turk seventh. Grigorovich 8 and McCarty 9.
Heat 3 of 17. Lane assignments, lane 1, Brody Marcet. Lane 2, Nick Walvord. Lane 3, Felix Wang. Lane 4, Shion Takashima. Lane 5, Nicholas Bradley. Lane 6, Jackson Hangland Persalt. Lane 7, Ryan Force. Lane 8, Anthony Martin. Lane 9, Daniel Wang. Lane 3, Felix Wang did not start. You got a couple 28s in the first 50.
Lane 7, 6, Frost Heinlein. Ooh. 5 as well, Bradley. Going after it. Lane 1 is the mix Marcet. Lanes 5, 6, and 7 who will touch first here.
7.
Forrest, 101.21. Second is Heinlein, 101.66. Third, Martin, 101.90. Fourth, Marcet. Fifth, Bradley. Sixth, Walvord. 7, Wang. 8, Takashima.
Heat 4 of 17. Lane assignments, lane 1, Sahil Soni. Lane 2, Dragos Kozma. Lane 3, Judd Barron. Lane 4, Ethan Baum. Lane 5, Donald Taylor. Lane 6, Stephen Grudd. Lane 7, Chris Soup. Lane 8, Larry Radler. And in lane 9, Matthew Sippen.
Leo headed towards this 100.
28s and 29s on that 50.
Yep, that's 5, 6, 7. Taylor Grudd. And 8, Rattler. 4 is there as well. Baum will touch first. Taylor touches first, 101.96. Second is Rattler, lane 8, 102.06. Third is Grudd,
Hundredths of a
102.19.
second. Wow.
Baum fourth, Barron fifth, 6 Sony, 7 Cosma, 8 Salk, 9 Sippin.
Heat 5, lane assignments. Lane 1, Hank Newcomer. Lane 2, Colton Mosley. Lane 3, Andrew Crossgrove. Lane 4, Ryan Bates. Lane 5, Noah Priest. Lane 6, Pierce Bailey. Lane 7, Michael Balins. Lane 8, Josh Hune. Lane 9, Lucas Macy.
Nice line. Competitive heading back. Last 20 meters. Lane 3, 9. Who will touch first? 3, Crosgar, 108.28. Second is 6, Bailey, 101.44. Third is Macy. Fourth, Newcomer, 5, Ballins. 6, Priest. 7, Bates. 8, Mosley. 9, Home.
Heat 6 of 17. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Gabriel Frank. Lane 2, Ryan Connor. Lane 3, Isaac Sherman. Lane 4, Ethan Schmoy. Lane 5, Luke Vandy. Lane 6, Andrew Tonkovich. Lane 7, Rowan Eamon. Lane 8, Ryan Dorer. Lane 9, Jacob Gramer.
Oh, these races are so competitive. Revved up. Lane 8, trying to pull away. Door. Lane 8, Ryan Dorr from Fox. Was touched first at 58.82. Second is Shermer, 1 minute 6.7. Third is Frank Gabriel with a 101.10. Fourth, Schmo. 5, Gramer. 6, Even. 7, Tonkovic. 8, Vandy. 9, Connor. Lane 5, Cameron Dunn. Not swimming. Ooh. That is fast, heading back. Yeah. It's going to be a tough one here. Lane 9, Dave Collins. 8, Ozark. Tough. Who will touch first? Ooh, Fujimoto first, 1 minute 74. Second is Bade, 101.82. Third, Wisner. Fourth, Bade. Sorry. Fifth, Benson. 6, Capoletti. 7, Roccanelli. 8, Carly.
Heat 8 of 17. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Hunter Jackson. Lane 2, Quentin Collins. Lane 3, Arnav Spivey. Lane 4,
Sudara Oja. Lanes 8, Oja, and 4 are not swimming this one. Headed back towards this 100-meter finish. Lane 5, Chong. Slight edge. Lane 9 is there, Quarrick. 4, it's in the mix, Nolan. I'm sorry, 3. Spandi. Spandi finishes first, 5.924. Second is Chung, Collins is third, Corrick fourth, Jackson fifth, Martin sixth, Tulis seven. These guys are coming. Yeah, coming. Lane 6. Sire will touch his first, second at lane 2. Rosa, third. Castle. Heading back. Heading back. 1 through 6 is real tight. 7 is second, third, 8, fourth is ninth. We'll touch this first here. Sire, 5.986. Second is Rickenberger, 1 minute 40. Third is Rosa. Fourth, Stewart. Fifth, Suarez. 6, Buffton. 7, Gamilla. 8, Castle. 9, Austin. Yeah. Yeah, he was moving. Lane 6, Joseph Dean Stagg did not race. It's 4 and 5, Fowley and Harmon battling for first. Lane 9 is over there as well. Nowak 8 in the mix. Weingust. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. 4. Yeah, Nowak. Lane 9, 58.82. Folly, lane 4, second. Harmon, third. Fourth is Stelmazik. Lane 5, Weingust. 6, Yao. 7, Shapovalov. 8, Reamer. First 50. Lane 1. We'll head towards the finish here. Clock is a bit off. Lane 8, Jack Redden. Lane 3. Lane 3, Cohen, 5.938. First place finish. Redden ties him. Following Williams, Romero, Buzos, Zimenidez, Balzer, Kritz, and Harrington. Ain't big. All right. Once again, we are the midst. Heat 12 of 17. 2021 Senior Swimming Championships. Headed back towards the finish of this 100-meter butterfly men's. 3, 4, 5. 8. Battling will touch first. Vitali 59.53. Second is Fan with a 1 minute 13. Stumping Horse third, 1 minute 28. Fourth, Radatori. Fifth, Hersher. Sixth, Johnson. Seventh, Jefferson. Lane 5, Connor Wang did not swim. Heading back. Heading towards the finish here. Lane 9, Abachi. Slight edge, lane 7, Aguado. Lane 9, Toby Abachi will pull this one home with a 57.71 first place finish. Second is Aguado with a 58.69 third. In G, 59.79. Puck 4, Michael 5th. Lindbergh 6th. Sander for 7th. And Bergman 8th.
Heat 14. Next time it's lane 1.
Hi. Could I do the interview after the relay? Okay, cool. I'll be back.
Tell everybody else if they want to interview.
Okay, thanks.
Lane 2, Thomas did not swim for FMC. Heading back towards the finish, lane 9. No, Tongo, lane 5 with a 57.89 first place finish. Richardson, lane 6 with a 58.13. Swanson 3rd, 58.75. Sinise 4th, Abachi 5th. Somalis 6th, Alib 7th, and Perez 8th. Heat 15 of 17.
Lane assignments, lane 1, Ryan Warsham. Lane 2, Diego Rosario. Lane 3, Nathaniel Baxter. Lane 4, Joshua Song. Lane 5, Andrew Dye. Lane 6, Andrew Lin. Lane 7, Danny Sanahursky. Lane 8, Calvin Windle. And in lane 9, Trishan Stevens.
Heading back towards the finish. Super competitive line. Can't tell. Has an edge. Pretty even.
Maybe 4.
So far, maybe slightly. Song, will he finish?
Hold it.
Yes, he will. 56.59 first place finish. Second place is Andrew Dye. 56.89. Third is Lynn. Fourth is Baxter. Fifth is Wendell. Sixth is Rosario. Seventh is Sanahursky. 8 Stevens. And 9 Worsham.
1 second off the record on that one.
Yep.
Heat 16. Lane assignments, lane 1, Ari Cassell. Lane 2, Kyle Wolford. Lane 3, Daniel Matlock. Lane 4, Jeffrey Hu. Lane 5, Ayush Despandi. Lane 6, Benjamin Castro. Lane 7, Ethan Batro. Lane 8, Nicholas Katovi. And in lane 9, Liam Davis.
Lane 8, Katkovi did not race. Lanes 5 and 6, Castro and Despandi, neck and neck towards the finish.
I think that's 7 over there. No, 6, right?
That's 6. Yeah. Castro, 5.579. Second is Despandi, lane 5, 5.667. Third is Batco. Fourth, Hugh. 5, Matlock. 6, Davis. 7, Kizzle. 8, Wolford. Once again,
Castro was 0.6 of a second off the record.
Woo. Race.
Watch out tonight. Heat 17 of 17. Lane assignments, lane 1, Jaden Gamilla. Lane 2, Darren Rogers. Lane 3, Matthew Gibson. Lane 4, Tegan Cook. Lane 5, Alexei Filipovic. Lane 6, Quentin Kiner. Lane 7, Kylie Lewarchik. Lane 8, William Gallagher. Lane 9, Michael Wirocki.
Lane 3, Matthew Gibson getting raced.
After this, we'll be moving on to the event 25-26 for the men's and women's 800 free relay.
Oh, it's 4 and 5 going at it. Cook, Filipovic, I'm sorry.
The sharp axe you got there.
Yeah, Filipovic finishes with a 55-35.
Woo, 0.2 of a second.
Heiner, second with a 56.
They're gonna get it tonight.
Cook third, 56-54. Gamilla fourth. Lowarchik tied for fourth. Fifth is Oraki. Seventh is Rogers. Eighth, Gallagher. Gibson did not race.
Great race, however. Overall, just congratulations to all these kids coming out here and competing.
Will we be taking a short break? I believe.
Yes, we'll be taking a short break. Then we'll be coming back with the relays. Again, this is 2021 Illinois Swimming Senior Championships here in FMC Natatorium.
Westmont, Illinois.
That's right. Quick shout out to our sponsors, FMC Natatorium, Athletical Physical Therapy, Speedo, and Elsmore Swim Shop, who will be leaving in about 45 minutes. So get your merch before they leave. And if you can't make it, you can also visit them at elsmoreswimshop.com. They do have a discount on all Speedo gear, so get it. And don't forget to go eat at our favorite place, Zazo's, 200 West Ogden Avenue.
And that will conclude the first half. Well, part of the first half. We're going to take a quick break and come back with the women's and men's 800 free relay. Shelby, Stacchio. We'll be right back.
We're pumped.
We are back. Starting the 8. The women's 800 free. Lanes 2 through 8. Academy Bullets is in lane 2. Lane 3, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 4, Fox Valley Swim. Lane 5, Delta Aquatics. Lane 6, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 7, Fox Valley Park. And lane 8, St. Charles Swim.
Lane 4, Fox hits first the wall with a 34.20. St. Charles in lane 8 with a 105. And tied with a 105 is your top 3. Still anybody's race. This is the 800 relay. Lane 8, St. Charles with a 140. Lane 4, Fox with a 140.71. And you're tied in lane 7, your top 3. Lacey Mindock in lane 2. Miss Paulberg in lane 3. Rui Chatan in lane 4. Hannah Giles lane 5. Olivia Soliga in lane 6. Lane 7, Megan Eng. And in lane 8, Sophia Merck, which touches with a 2:14.60 in first place for St. Charles. That was a 33.9 on that 50. Miss Chatan in second with Fox. It's pretty tight race still. Lanes 3, 4, 7, and 8. Lane 3 touches first with a 30.39, 2:46 overall. Lane 7, Miss Mayo with a 31.16, 2:46 overall. And lane 4, Miss Piero's coming in third for Fox. Lane 3 touches first. Lane 6 touches second. And Fox touches third in lane 4th. Lane 7, the Tide, touch 4th. Miss Mayo. Lane 3 and lane 6. Keeping it tight. Lane 6 touches first this time around. Lane 3 in second. Lane 4 in third. Lane 5th. Lane 5 in fourth. Lane 7 in fifth. Lane 8 in sixth. Lane 2 in seventh. This is the women's 800 freestyle relay. And we go on to the next leg. Looks like lane 6 has a lead. Lane 6, lane 3, lane 5. Lane 6 touches first with a 4:59.24. That was a 29.94.50. Lane 3 in second. with a 5:04. In third place is Delta with a 5:04.39. In fourth, Fox with a 5:06. In fifth is the tie with a 5:07. St. Charles in sixth with a 5:10. And Academy in seventh with a 5:13. Excuse me. Patterson in lane 6 touches first with a 5:33.02. Lane 5, Miss White touches second with a 5:38.96. Fox, Miss Carubas, touches third with a 5:40. Miss Fitzgerald touches fourth. Fifth is Miss Michael with a 5:44. And sixth is 5:49 Stockton. And in Kroll is seventh for Academy with a 5:50.59. Lane 6 still in the lead with a 6:09.45. In second, we have lane 5, Miss White, with a 6:15.25. In third, Fox with a 6:16.31. In fourth, Miss Fitzgerald with a 6:20.74. In fifth, the Tide with a 6:23. In sixth, 6:28.16 is Academy. And in seventh, St. Charles with a 6:29.97.
Yeah, lane 6 seems to be somewhat in full command here.
We hit the next leg. They touch with a 6:45, 6:49 in second, 6:51 in third. Fourth is a 6:59, fifth a 7:01, sixth a 7:05, and in seventh with a 7:09.
Coming up on the 750-meter mark. Lane 6. Hinsdale Swim touches with a 7:17.24 headed back. Second is 7:19.85. Delta Aquatic third. 7:22.72. Lane 4, Fox Valley.
In fourth, lane 3, HSC. Fifth, Tide. Sixth place, Academy. Seventh place in lane 8, St. Charles, with a 7:41.05.
Yeah, lane 6. We're going to pull this win with a 7:5.179 first place finish. Lane 5.
Is that a meet record?
Delta Aquatics. Yes, it is.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I thought that was the final lap. Sorry, people.
I am so sorry.
I got excited. I'm just going to mute this. And here we go.
Lane 6 is in control here. Hinsdale Swim. And Hinsdale Swim will finish with a 9:03.01 first place finish. Second place, Delta Aquatics with a 9:05.11. Third place, lane 4, Fox Valley with a 9:10.82 finish. Fourth place, lane 3, Hinsdale Swim with a 9:21.36. Second place. I'm sorry.
It's contagious.
Yeah, it is.
We move on to Heat 2 of the women's 800 free relay. Lane 1, Reach Aquatics. Lane 2, Academy Bullets. Lane 3, FMC Aquatic. Lane 4, Patriot Aquatic. Lane 5, FMC Aquatic. Lane 6, Fox Valley Park. Lane 7, Delta Aquatics. Lane 8, St. Charles Swim. Lane 9, Barrington Swim.
Heat 2
FMC touches first with a 28.99 on that 50.
Heat 2 women 800 free here.
And tied right behind them with a 29.15. And Delta in third with a 29.60.
Heading back towards the 100-meter point. Lanes 5. FMC Aquatics touches first. Lane 7. Delta Aquatics second. Third. Lane 6. Fox Valley.
The women's meet record was set in 2017 by the St. Charles swim team.
Yeah, this meet record is 8:31.80.
Delta comes in at first with a 33.13, 135 overall. Second place FMC in lane 5 with a 136. And the tied in third.
Lane 7 Delta Aquatics has a slight edge.
Lane 7's out there. Delta in first, FMC in second, tied in third, Academy in fourth, BSC in fifth, sixth to St. Charles. Lane 4. That's Miss Parkey in lane 4 for the pack. We just set a meet record. Let's see if she can bring her team back in it.
Lane 7, Delta Aquatics in lanes 5. Lane 7 has a slight edge over lane 5. FMC Aquatic headed towards the 300-meter mark.
Lane 5 is catching up to them, only 0.3 of a second separating them from the top. Tied in third, pack in fourth, BSC in fifth, St. Charles sixth,
Lane
Academy
5.
in seventh, FMC in eighth from lane 3, and in lane 1, Reach Aquatics in ninth.
Lanes 5, FMC Aquatic. Lane 7, Delta Aquatics fighting for first place. Approaching
It's getting tight.
350-meter mark. FMC touches first with a 3.43.70. Second is Delta with a 3.44.42. Third is Pack with a 3.47.78. Fourth is lane 6, Fox Valley. Heading towards the halfway point of this 800-meter women's free relay. Lane 5 pushes fourth first. FMC 4:16.73. This is Miss Kira McGowan for FMC, lane 5. Lane 7, Lauren Willie for Delta. Lane 4, Jadrika Pack.
Kira McGowan in lane 5 touches first. Miss Willie in lane 7 touches second. Jadrika third. Tungo fourth. Messina fifth. Holman sixth. Boko seventh. Regula eighth. And Gomez ninth for Reach Aquatics. .518 on that touch. 5 and 7, 5 and 7.
FMC Aquatics and Delta still battling for first place here. Lanes 5. Lauren.
Our swimmers are getting ready for the next leg. 7-5 jump into water. Lipnick, drum.
Delta Lipnick has a slight edge over FMC. Lane 5 drum. Pulling even. This is a great race right here between 5 and 7. FMC Aquatics and Delta Aquatics.
In third, Winkowski for the pack. In fourth, the Tide. Leah Hayes in fifth. Julia Pfeiffer for St. Charles in sixth. Paige Collins for FMC in seventh. Wittendorp for BSC, eighth. Dorn for Reach Aquatics. And in ninth, Casanovas for Academy. And in first, we got FMC with a 7:29. Delta in second with a 7:31.
This is Lipnick.
Third, 7:38. The pack, fourth. The Tide with 7:38. Fifth, St. Charles with a 7:41. Sixth, FMC with a 7:45. Seventh, 7:47 for BSC. Eighth, Reach Aquatics with a 7:49.
Lindsay Drum is approaching
And in
the
ninth, 8 minutes for
750
Academy.
meter mark with 8:03.65, heading back towards that finish. Lipnick, lane 7, finishes or touches with an 8:07.69 at the 750 meter mark, heading back towards the finish. Lane 5, FMC, Lindsay Drum.
Pulling away.
Looks like they're going to pull this one off. Somewhat of a substantial lead here.
Tight race for second place, I'll tell you that, between 6 and 7.
Absolutely.
Who's going to get second?
And FMC will pull this off with 8:38.44, first place finish.
It is
second
lane 6, the Tide with a
Yeah. 7 is Delta Aquatics with a
8:42.47.
Yeah. Well, no. 6, lane 6, Fox Valley.
Lane 6 is Tide, no?
Lane 6 is second with 8:41.82. Third is Delta with 8:42.47. Fourth, St. Charles with the 8:48.82. Fifth is lane 4, Patriot Aquatic with 8:49.27. Let's move on.
To Heat 3, which is Heat 1 for the men 800 free relay. Lane assignments, lane 1, we got Maverick Swim. Lane 2, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 3, St. Charles Swim. Lane 4, Fox Valley Park. Lane 5, Academy Bullets. Lane 6, Hinsdale Swim. Lane 7, Barrington Swim. Lane 8, Delta Aquatics. Lane 9, Wild Kit Swimming. Wild Kit or Wildcat?
Wild Kit.
Okay.
That's what I'm reading. We are in the midst.
26.64 on the first 50 for BSC. Delta in second. Didn't get to read the rest of the board. Sorry, folks.
Heat 3, Heat 1, men's 800 free. There are 2 more heats after this for the men's. The women are done, and these last 3 will conclude the first half of the morning session of day 3 of this 2021 Illinois Senior Swimming Championships here at the FMC Natatorium, Westmont, Illinois.
Lane 7 in the lead. BSC. Benjamin rocks. Benjamin rocks.
Lane 6 is there as well. Nicholas Myers.
6 touches second, yeah. Third is Delta. Fourth,
Usman. Fourth is
Wild Kit.
9.
Fifth Academy. 6th Tide. 7th St. Charles. 8th Mavs. 9th HSC with a 138.
Yes.
Ready for this next
Transition.
Yes.
Each swimmer is doing 200 meters. It's 4 swimmers.
We got 7, 6, 9, 8, 5, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Lane 6. 7, Hinsdale. Barrington.
We got a race up top.
Jeremiah Harrington.
Lane 6
Adam
touches
Gaffney.
first. Yep. Lane 7 touches second. Lane 9 touches third. Fourth is lane 3. Fifth, lane 5. 6th, lane 8. 7th, lane 4. 8th, lane 1. And 9th is lane 2.
Again, shout out to our sponsors, FMC Natatorium, Athletical Therapy, and Speedo. Thank you for contributing to this great swim event. Appreciate.
Lane 6 still in the lead with lane 9 now in second. Third is 7. Fourth is lane 3. Fifth, lane 8. Sixth, lane 5. 7th, lane 4. Lane 8 and 8th. Lane 1 and 8th. And lane 2 in 9th.
Heading towards this 350-meter mark of the 800 free relay.
We're even. Top half of the pool is
Yeah, it is.
right there.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Woo.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, lane 3 as well.
Lane 3 and lane 6 are tied
St.
for
Charles
second.
is there.
1/10 of a second is separating the top 4 lanes.
Lane 6, Hinsdale is out in front still slightly.
They can't even swim today.
Yeah, getting ready to transition. So Mr. Heinlein.
Lane 6 touches first. Lane 3 touches second. Lane 5 touches fourth. Lane 8 touches fifth. Lane 9 sixth. Lane 4 seventh. Lane 1 eighth. And lane 2 touches ninth.
Mr. Highland is in first place right now for Hinsdale. Second place is lane 3, St. Charles, Chris Kane. Lane 5, Academy Bullets, Mason Smith is there. Lane 7 is Barrington Swim, Dylan Gow. Lane 8, Delta Aquatics Parkinson, Alexander Parkinson. Lane 9 is Wildcat Swimming, Demetrios Zimenides. There we go.
Lane 6 touches first again. Lane 5 touches second. Third is lane 3. Fourth, lane 9. Fifth, lane 8. Sixth, lane 7. Eighth, lane 1. And ninth is lane 2.
Pushing towards this 550-meter mark. Lane 6, Highland. For Hinsdale Swim. Lane 5, Mason Smith for the Academy Bullets. 3, Chris Kane, St. Charles Swim.
Lane 6, lane 5, lane 3, lane 9, lane 8, lane 7, lane 4, lane 7, lane 1, lane 2.
Coming up on the last leg of this 800 men's free relay. Lane 6, Hinsdale Swim, Dimitri
Lane 6 touches first. Lane 5 second.
Shvikoi.
Lane 3 third.
It's heading back. Lane 5. Academy Bullets. Aiden Puck.
Time to close it out.
Lane 1, Maverick Swim, Joseph Broadway. Lane 2, Hinsdale Swim, John McCarty. Lane 3, St. Charles Swim, Jack Redden. Lane 4,
6,
Fox
5,
Valley is
3.
Nathaniel
Sorry.
Tungle. Equal. 7, Banter Swim. It's Ryland Anselm. Lane 8, Delta Aquatics. It's Tanner Stumping Horse. Lane 9, Wild Kit. For the last leg is Michael Pollock.
Pretty tight up at the lead.
Yeah.
Between 6 and 5.
Yes.
0.7 of a second separating them.
Academy Bullets. Hinsdale Swim. Lane 3, Charles Swim. Mr. Jack Redden is looming, but it's really between 5 and 6.
Lane
Academy
3 trying to
Bullets
make it
and
a
Hinsdale.
race.
Lane 3, hey, Redden. St. Charles Swim is gaining. Here we go with the last 50 of this race. Lane 5 is taking the lead. Aiden Puck for the Academy.
Ready to come back.
Yeah, he's trying to pull away. Hinsdale Swims. Dimitri Shikoy trying to hang on, but it will be Aiden Puck for the Academy. Touching first with the 8:16.72 first place finish. Lane 6, Hinsdale Swim with an 8:17.68. Second place, third is Lane 3, Hinsdale Swim with 8:20.63 fourth. Slogs Valley Park, 8:21.95 fifth. It's Lane 8, Delta with the 8:22.87. Sixth is Lane 7, Barrington Swim with 8:23.03. Seventh is Lane 9, Will Kit Swimming with 8:27.26. Lane 1 comes in 8. The Mavericks with 8:31.34. And ninth is Wild Kit.
We move on to Heat 4, which is Heat 2 for the men's 800 free relay. Lane assignments, Lane 1, Maverick Swim. Lane 2, Fox Valley Swim. Lane 3, Bloomington Normal. Lane 4, FMC Aquatic. Lane 5, FMC Aquatic. Lane 6, St. Charles Swim. Lane 7, Patriot Aquatic. Lane 8, NASA Wildcat. And in Lane 9, Sterling Stingrays. That first 50 is in the books. Looks like Lane 3 is in the lead with 4 and 5 right behind them.
Heat 4, Heat 2 men's 800 free relay here.
Three, 4, 5, 1, and I think 7 and 9 is tied for 5th. Two-tenths of a second separates Lane 3 and Lane 4.
Yeah.
Lane 5, Noah Priest right behind them.
Yeah, lanes 3 and 4.
They're right there.
Yeah.
They're even. They're even. 158.32, 158.25. Lane 4 in the lead. Lane 3 right behind them.
Yeah.
With lane 5, Noah Priest with a 2-minute flat. Lane 7 in 4th.
It's for the relay awards.
Approaching a 250-meter point. Lane 4 FMC touches first. Lane 3 Bloomington Normal touches second. And third, lane 5 FMC Aquatics. Fourth is lane 6 St. Charles Swim. Headed back towards his 300-meter mark.
Lane 4 cruising right along. Jared Simpson with a 29.50 on that 50. Overall 2:54.37. FMC right behind him. St. Charles in 3rd. Pack in 4th. BNSC in 5th. With Josh Vob. We got FMC, Pack, and St. Charles in your top 3. FMC in lane 5 and 4th. BNSC in 5th. 6th is St. Charles in lane 9. 7, Mavs in lane 1. 8th, Fox. And in 9th, lane 8, which is the Wild.
Approaching the halfway point here as they're about to transition to the third leg. Reach Aquatics touches first. Cole Seeger takes over.
That's
With the
lane
lead.
4 in the lead. That's Deshpande right now in the water.
Lane 1 Maverick Swim, John Burke. Lane 2 Fox Valley Swim, Samuel Lohman. Lane 3 Bloomington Normal, Kenneth Willis. Lane 4th Ayush Deshpande. Lane 5, of course, Robert Sayre. Lane 6
Filipovic.
Alexei Filipovic, right? Lane 7 Patriot Aquatic, Omar Fatala. Lane 8 Nassau Wildcat, Lucas Macy. And lane 9 Sterling Stingrays, Austin, with Riley Austin.
That last 50, Deshpande in 1st, Fatala in 2nd, Filipovic in 3rd, Sayre in 4th, Austin in 5th, Wills in 6th, Burke in 7th, Lohman in 8th, and Macy in 9th.
$550-meter point right here. Deshpande 4.522.421 touches first. Second is lane 6 Filipovic with a 5.27.28. Third is lane 7 Fatala with a 5.27.893. Fourth is Sayre 5.31.44, heading back towards the 600-meter mark for that last leg of this was 800 men's relay. And for this last leg, starting off with the leaders. Lanes 4, FMC Aquatic, Andrew Dye. Lane 1 for the Mavericks is Logan Townsend. Lane 2, Fox Valley is Ryan Dorr. Lane 3, Bloomington Normal is Tyson Tucci. Lane 5, FMC Aquatics, Nav Deshpande. Lane 6, St. Charles Swim, Calvin Wendell. Lane 7, Patriot Aquatic, Ethan Few. Lane 8, Nassau Wildcat, Tristan Furlow. And 9, Sterling Stingray, Brock Dregenberg.
Lane 4 in 1st.
Yeah, Andrew Dye heading towards the 150-meter mark. I'm sorry. Yeah, headed towards the 150-meter mark of his last leg. In first place, FMC Aquatics. He would touch first.
Lane
7:18.56.
Lane 6.
Second is Wendell. Lane 6. St. Charles with a 7:20.79.
Lane 7. Lane 5. Lane 3.
Wendell is trying to gain, but Andrew Dye is holding
Lane
steady
1.
here. But Wendell is closing in.
Lane 8 and 9.
Who will touch first? Oh, Andrew Dye finishes with a 7:48.72 first place finish. Wendell, lane 6, St. Charles Swim with a 7:48.81 second place finish.
1 second off the meet record.
Third for Pack, Ethan Few with an 8:68. Third place finish. Fourth place is Tyson Tucci. Lane 3 with a Bloomington Normal with 8:04.54. Fourth place finish.
And we move on to the final heat. Heat 5, Heat 3 for the men, 800 free relay. Lane assignments, Lane 3, Champaign County. Lane 4, Reach Aquatics. Lane 5, Academy Bullets. Lane 6, Reach Aquatics. And Lane 7, Kishwaukee YMCA.
For lane 3, Champaign County.
Lane 7 did not start. Sorry about that, Shelby.
It's cool, you got it. I got it.
Touching first is Lane 3, Lane 6 second, Lane 4 third, and Lane 5 fourth.
For lane 3, Champaign County. Who's racing is Ryan Worsham. Lane 4, Reach Aquatics, is Andrew Tonkovic. Lane 5 is Academy Bullets, Bradley Rimmer. Lane 6, Reach Aquatics, Peyton Richardson.
Lane 6 touches first, Lane 3 touch second, Lane 4 third, Lane 5th fourth.
We're in Heat 5, Heat 3 men's 800 free relay. The last swim of the first half. Morning session at the FMC Natatorium. 2021 LC Senior Swimming Championships in Westmont, Illinois.
Lane 6 touches first, Lane 4 second, Lane 3 third, Lane 5 fourth. Six, 3, 4, 5. Tight race for second, though.
Yeah, those 3 throughs.
They're catching up to 6. Let's see what happens. Six, 3, 4.
Once again, lanes 3 is Champaign County. Nolan Miller. Lanes 4, Reach Aquatics. Michael B. Lane 5, Academy Bullets. Simon Mikowski. Lane 6, Reach Aquatics. Vince Chiapetta. Well,
We got 6,
I'm sorry,
3,
Benjamin
4.
Castro, I'm sorry. And 7
3,
is
4, 5.
Kishwaukee YMCA. It's K. Sabula.
Lane 3 and 4 really are battling it out here, but they're catching up to 6. They're reeling them in. Looks like 3 took over now.
Yeah, let's go to them.
Yes, 3, 6, 4. Cole Grimes, Cole
Champaign
Seeger,
County, Cole Grimes, Champaign City, Reach Aquatics, Cole
Jaden
Seeger,
Heinlein,
yep, Academy Bullets, Stephen Grudd,
yes,
Reach Aquatics, Jaden Heinlein.
3, 6, 4 on that last wall. 428, 429, 430. 442 for Academy in 4th in lane 5. Lane 6 touches 1st. Lane 3, 2nd. Lane 4, 3rd. Lane 5 and 4th.
Oh, okay.
Lane 6, lane 3, lane 4, lane 5. That last wall, that's 50.
We're in the final heat of the men's 800 free relay. Lanes through Champaign County. Lanes 4, Reach Aquatics. Lane 5, Academy Bullets. Lane 6, Reach Aquatics. Reach Aquatics. Vince Chiapetta. Has a slight lead heading back. Just finished 73.361. Second place is lane 3, Champaign County with a 7.35, 7.3. Third is lane 4, Reach Aquatics with a 7.4132. Heading back towards his finish, Reach Aquatics. Has a comfortable lead and wins this one. With 804.82. Second place is lane 3, Champaign County with an 805.19. Third is lane 4, Reach Aquatics with 813.76. Third place finish. Lane 5 for the Academy. Ryan Connor finished with 834. 8-8 finish.
We do have the results for the women's 800-meter freestyle relay. We got FMC Aquatic in first, Fox Valley Park District in second, Delta Aquatics in third, St. Charles Swim in fourth, Patriot Aquatic in fifth, FMC Aquatics B team in sixth, Barrington Swim Club in seventh, Hinsdale in eighth, Delta Aquatics B in ninth, Fox Valley Swim A in 10th, Academy Bullet Swim A in 11th, Hinsdale Swim Club B in 12th, Academy Bullet Swim B in 13th, 14th St. Charles Swim Team B, and in 15th Fox Valley Park District B, and 16th Reach Aquatics Swim Club A.
Okay. That will conclude it. The first half, day 3, morning session. We got
Exciting prelims.
a couple of three records were broken today.
Yes,
Yeah, that's pretty exciting.
all in the same event. We had
Yeah.
3 different heats break the original meet record.
Yes.
So that's going to set up tonight for just some fast
some
swims.
dynamic swimming.
Tune in, starting the broadcast at 5:15 right here at the FMC Natatorium in Westmont. Thanks again for joining. Don't forget to subscribe, share, like, dislike, comment, whatever you need, whatever you want, right here on Illinois Swimming 2021 Senior Champs Tournament Championships,
Yes.
hosted by Academy Bullet Swim Club.
Yep.
Want to give a quick shout out and thanks to our sponsors,
Yes, sir.
FMC Natatorium, Athletical Physical Therapy, Speedo, Elsmore Swim Shop, and Zazos for hosting the watch party over at their spot at 200 West Ogden Avenue. They open at 9 a.m.
Yes, stop by. Have a few and some good food.
Thanks again. We'll see you guys later.